Yo. Yo. Yo, good morning. Good morning, guys. What is going on? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Yo, good morning, Belandry. Rival, Crushed, Tech, AJ, Glowy, Gone Soft, Drew, how we doing? Freezy, Prozac, Jacoby, Smoses, Cake Pan, Tick, K-Gel, how are we? Tell me some good news, guys. Raven, Twisted Kodai, what's good? Ryan, Don Prison, what's good? Beast, very good. I'm good, doing very well. We got 26K points right now. We're about to hopefully get about 4K more here in just a minute. 20 minutes until the breach. We're still breaching until we get... How many points? 12K, 18K, plus 14K, 32K? Is it 32K for the Zamorak cape, the Bofa set, and the house? Something like that. I think we're going to 32K. 12K for the Bofa, 6K for the cape, 14, yeah. Is it 14 or 15 for the house? Yo, Loon with the Spoon, what's good? Grodusu, Barcelona, Zondo, how we doing? Ryan, what's good? Is it 15? So 18 plus 15 is 33. So we need 33,000. Let me see. DMM, Wilderness, House, Rewards. DMM, Annihilation, Rewards. I don't know where to find it. Find rewards. It took me a minute to find. Reward store. Aha! So it's 6,000 for this cape. The weapon scrolls. What were the old weapon scrolls? Oh, the old weapon scrolls. If you want to dye your Voidwaker or your God Sword. Annihilation Blueprints. 15K. I don't really know if I care about the teleport scroll. I don't use home teleport that much. It would be pretty cool, but nah. All right, we're going for 33,000 points. We want the red and black skull cape with the wilderness blueprints for the house and the annihilation weapon scroll, which will allow us to have the red and black Bofa set, which I don't really like the helmet. So I'll probably just use black helmet and with the red and black bow. I think that's my plan there. But here's the way the rewards look. Yeah, we're very close. We're very close. 650 for the breach. We got comms for this breach. Yeah, 650 for breach. I'll hop in Discord in case people want to do comms for it. If they don't want lag, we can hop in the private channel there. Did you see the updates coming? No. What's happening? Oh, did you guys see today? Did you guys see today what happened? They updated the sound. Are you kidding me? This was the greatest change in all of old school RuneScape history. They added a master volume slider to separate the total volume from the actual individual sounds and the area sounds. It is no longer blowing my eardrums out if I go from 1 to 2. W Jagex for finally fixing this sound. It only took 25 years to add the slider. Holy brothers. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat right now for Jagex coming through clutch with the audio changes? Actually clutch. This is a massive change. It is so good. Listen to this. Look at that. See that slider? That's nice. That's nice right there. The music is not hurting my eardrums anymore. But wait a second, I can barely hear it. Wait, it used to be. Wait, oh, this is not the music slider. That's why. I'm just an idiot. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Y'all hear that? Oh yeah. We have control over the sound. We can put it at the perfect volume. Dang. Jagex really killed it. And then an additional slider here for more control. Look at that. Area sounds? Anything going on in the area? See if I can hear. Would you guys want like market sounds at the GE? You know, like people. Would you guys want any updates to the area sounds? Like ambience? In RuneScape? WoW has ambience. It makes the world feel a bit more realistic in a way. I don't know. It's very quiet here. I always turn it off. Little market sounds near the GE. It could be nice. Could be an option. A little hustle and bustle, busy GE sounds reasonable. No, I'm no volume at all, gang. It could be nice. It could be a nice update at some point. You know, if Jagex wanted to add environmental sounds to the game. Ambience. You know, just a little background music. If people want to leave the sound of the GE on while they're like asleep or at work, you know. 10 hours to Grand Exchange background noise, RuneScape. Go try Worms. So Worms has some ambience. You hear the floor? Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, those kind of things. Like sound design is important in video games. Obviously, I'm really, really excited about this. So just small things like these, small updates are very nice for the game. So I'm glad they finally fixed the sound, guys. This is a huge W. So maybe it's a step in the right direction. Now let's see what's going on with the rest of the update here. See what the JMods got up to in our last game jam. Our 7th game jam wrapped up a few weeks ago, and we're ready to share. Straight out of the gate, you'll likely notice there are fewer pitches than we've shared in the past. This time around, our JMods themselves drawn to back-end systems work in projects that would need a big old spoiler sticker slapped across them. Okay. So if you guys don't know what a game jam is, that's where the cow was invented. Was in their last game jam. and they all try to make like mini games, and they see which game jam that everybody at the office likes the best. So kind of this is, in a way, this is kind of what they did with us. They showed us a little bit of Raids 4, and then they showed us the cow boss. And we all played the cow boss. And if that's any indicator of what the rest of the player base would like, that's probably what they use the game jam for, is to kind of gauge like, okay, who's on to something here? Like, what does everyone in the room, which project does everyone in the room care the most about? And that's a good way of like taking a consensus of what should we invest our time. Because if we can make a cow boss and more people care about that than Raids 4, like how are we investing? How can we better spend our time investing in things people care about? I think that's what an idea of a game jam is. Okay, so boat fashionscape. I guess we're getting some boat upgrades, a little boat fashion. So people want to deck out their boats and make them look nice. People can maybe... Oh, there's sails? Ooh, what about dead man sails? What about a dead man sail, a black and red pirate sail? That could go crazy too. Okay, I see the sails looking good. Ooh, dragon sail looks crazy. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Call it a boaty upgrade, huh? A little trim. Okay. Trimming your boat is no longer a meme. Combat achievements, interface improvements. Oh, this needs an update because this was very hard for me to learn how to use. As a new player, I could not figure out how to get to the combat achievements. This looks way cooler. Oh, I love the additions of the Grandmaster and the I love the addition of the hilt in the achievements. That's so cool. WWW. These are the kind of things that really improves RuneScape. They're like small things. Oh, the pet log. Are you kidding me? This is so cool. I love this. It shows the actual boss. It shows the actual emoji of the boss. You can click on the picture of the boss to go to Hunlift. Blue Hunlift. Is there a red one? I guess this would be all the gauntlet ones. Dude, this CA log is so cool. This looks way better, guys. Look, you could click right here. TOA. You click right here. Smoke Devils. In-game TOA, mid-game TOA. Okay, this is awesome. Oh, there's a okay, here's the CG corrupted Hunlift, and there's a regular Hunlift, a blue one. So Showback would click here. I see. All right, early game, mid game, late game, end game. There's always going to be some subjectivity here. These groupings aren't intended to perfectly mirror community labels or definitions, but rather focus on creating clear PVM ladder based on mechanical difficulty and execution. The aim is to help players set goals and get a rough challenge at a glance rather than providing a definitive ranking. Man, this looks really good, Jagex. A new button opens the fully difficult overview and panel. Okay. Wait, this shows you Commander Ziliana represents Sarah Dolman as one of the 4 generals within the God Wars dungeon. Oh, this is so sick. Attack styles, melee and magic. Immunities, poison and venom. Slayer category, none. This is really sick. A breakdown of the boss. So you don't have to like wiki everything. This is amazing. Yo, W update right here. Okay, the combat achievements guide is getting a major overhaul. I absolutely love that. Skill guide and level up rework. Mod Ash. During the game jam, we delved under the hood to rework the code for skill guides and level up messages. Code mentions is not traditionally glamorous, but it can be worthwhile anyway. Dude, Mod Ash always getting tasked to do the boring stuff. He loves it. And he crushes it. Okay, so this is he's working on pop-ups and pop-ups for whenever you level up for like fishing. If you level up with fishing, then you get a little pop-up. And then you can easily add it or remove it if you don't like it. Skill guides.
Yo, Sir Doc, you there?
Yo, what's good, man? You guys ready for the breach?
Good morning, man. Yeah. I had a question for you. Do you know any like list of the items that you need to get into the bridge other than like light source and a spade? Is there anything else?
No, that was the only time we ever needed anything to get into a breach. So,
okay.
I think we're chilling on it. I think you're chilling as long as you have that.
Loggers.
Let's see. Do we have enough? Do we have enough for multi? Do we have enough for multi today, boys? I think we probably have enough. I think DMM is kind of dying. This is about... I don't know. We still have 4 minutes until the breach. But this is about half of what is normally out here. What's the population on this world? 225? All right. I think DMM is over with, boys. I mean, I'm pretty much done. Once I get to 33,000 points, I'm pretty much done. I might have 3 more breaches left. I think we're going to farm multi, boys. I think we're going to farm multi today. I'm breach point cap, so no rush to do every breach. I think a lot of people are actually just done with points, right? Oh, or you got capped on breaches already for today, huh? If you did the early one. Because you can only get 5,000 breach points per day. Yeah, DMM is it's looking pretty thin right now, boys. I think we should dominate no matter what. Most people have all of their points by now. Yo, LMGD, you might be onto something with this tech where you come in late.
Yeah.
And
I mean that was the plan all along, bro. Farm Void Waker and then come here, yeah.
Yeah, if you come in late, people will just give you stuff because they're not playing anymore too, so you don't have to work for anything like people do in the beginning.
Yeah,
that's OP. I need like 7k more points to be done, so hopefully we can get like 3.5 here and 3.5 in the next one tonight. All right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the breach. We are in Discord. We are in Discord if you want to join up. Like 1 minute or so until the breach. Make sure you have your Drayman. Overload and a games necklace and a dueling ring. Bro, I unlocked all of the food stuff today. Like everything that where you could eat or pot and it might not count or it might double your healing. I swear that's OP for dueling. Yeah, you can angler fish until it double procs as well. Or we have like 30.
You know where's the mob on Grand Exchange to lock XP?
That's in Lumbridge. There's a guy named Nigel in the graveyard. All right, 30 seconds. Draymond staff's up. Hopefully we get a multi in this world.
Yeah, we were doing singles today in the morning, unfortunately.
Dude, there's 300 people on in this world right now. Is there a lot of people on in the mornings? About the same.
I think it was the clan that was a slightly bigger number than us, and we decided to go singles instead.
It's only single right here. Mistalin. Is that Falador? Is Mistalin, Southern Mistalin, is that Falador? That's Lumbridge. Everybody Chronicle. If anyone has a multi-world, maybe let us know. But I don't want to hop around looking for it unless someone finds one. It's Chronicle and it's southeast right now.
Yeah, there's mobs there.
There's gonna be a lot of people in the single.
I think shit is dying way too quick. We should spread out.
641 north of Grand Exchange. 641 north of Grand Exchange.
Should we hop?
I'm hopping. 641.
641.
641. I'm gonna TP back to GE and go north and see if I can find it. 641 north of GE in multi. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody here.
North of G, you mean in wilderness or?
Yeah, Wildy.
Okay.
We got a solid amount of us here, so let's go ahead and send together. Go slow here, because I mean, hopefully there's not another multi-clan here.
Yeah, overloads reset when you hop, so re-overload.
Where is it? I'm over here by the zombie pirates. Okay, I see. South of zombie. Overloading. Yeah, there's like nobody here. This is great.
We just camp these two spawns, or do we?
Yeah, there's we just camp these right here. Kill AJ to the south. He's hitting F6. He's hitting Zix. Kill Jade.
Poor dude.
Let me hide you guys. Make sure you hide entity hider.
Cerberus seems to be immune to range, right?
No, he's not.
He's not? Okay.
He's a melee boss, but you can range him. Make sure you guys are overloaded here. If you just hopped. What you watching, LMGD? What's on the TV?
Oh, it's not me. It's my girlfriend. I'm really sorry. I don't know why Discord is caching it. It's so weird. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm sorry.
All right, you don't have to tell us what you're watching.
It's not me.
Holy loot. We are on 641. 641 north of Multi, and there's nobody here. I just picked up an archaic emblem. I don't even know if those things are worth picking up because they give you a green skull. I'm trying to frag out right now. Ooh, I'm on Yama. How'd I get hit by that? Yeah, rip to these guys that are coming in here with white skulls. Those guys are dead instantly if they come in here with a white skull. Bro, I wish I knew how to do these settings during the Deadman event. This would have been so much better. I could have hid my whole team and just seen the other players.
That was a good world swap. Huge W for whoever suggested it.
Yeah, it was a really nice world here. Yo, how we doing, Sar? We're doing fantastic. We got a great multi right here. Good afternoon, Sar. Yo, what up, third fret? We are trying to just pump out as many points as possible right now. How do I know? I don't know how I know when my thrall disappears or when it expires. I just summon it every now and then. Is there a timer on it? Dude, who just hit me?
Points ahead, but I'm getting a lot of points. I just got 1k from the last moment I checked.
Yeah, I'm up 2k points already. This is fantastic.
Who's there?
Guys, okay, there is a timer for a thrall now. It's 1 minute. Do I want to pick any of this up? I don't think I want to pick any of this up. Are you going for max points? No. I'm going for 33,000 points to get the cloak, the Bofa recolor, and the house blueprints. Dude, this is the best breach. North of GE, all we have to do is run back to GE afterwards. This is great. Holy. New thrall. I think I had 26k before this started. Because I needed 7k total to hit 33k. I need 3.5k from each breach today. And then we'd basically be done. That's all the rewards.
How long do we got left?
Looks like, is it 2 minutes left? Is it 15-minute breaches? It's either 15 or 20. Oh yeah, we're farming points. Yeah, I've already hit 3k. I've already hit 3k points. I might be capped out because you can't get 7k points in a day. PK or Arc would have wiped DMM factions. You're damn right. Guys, imagine we had all the multi experience from this DMN before they did the event. We could have been a different animal. We could have been a different animal at the DMN factions.
Someone is barraging me, I think.
One of our team?
I'm not sure.
Just move out of the clump and then see if someone's still attacking you and then call the name of who is attacking you and we'll kill them. Sometimes it's just AoE if you're standing near a mob. Bro, are we about to get 5k points from this breach? This is insanity. We're still going. Maybe it's a 20-minute breach. I need to overload. God, Mage completely wrecks this guy. 470 blood runes. Ooh, I need that overload. Blighted overload. Dang it.
That was it, I think.
That looks like it. How many points did you guys get? I got little over 3K.
I got 2.5, but I don't have trolls. Do you have trolls?
Yeah, I have the trinket of the undead.
Oh. Do you have a lot of gold?
I can check. I think I have a few mil.
Okay. Whenever you quit, you know what to do with them, okay?
I got 6 mil. Do you want a trinket of the undead?
No, I also have 4 mil, but people told me that if I equip it, I will get PK'd. So I'm not sure. They told me to save it for later. But I don't know.
Nah. You should. In multi, you want to just wear whatever. It doesn't matter too much. As long as you don't go out with the green skull, I think it's fine.
Okay.
I use trinket of the undead, and I'm still a white skull.
Well, yeah, I think the value is only 60k of the trinket, but it actually costs a couple mil.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is it's opposite. So anything that's opposite, you wanna bring. Things are the other way around. Like, you don't want to bring a rune pouch certificate. That thing is like, those type of things that are worth a ton of money, or like a fire tome or a water tome. Those are completely reversed. They're not worth anything in this, and they're worth tons in the real game. Those are the kind of things that inflate your inventory, and you don't want to inflate. Okay, I think we definitely just always do this. We hop to multi. Maybe what we should do is have people on different worlds at the start, and people can call out like the multi a bit quicker. That was really good. I have 1 minute 30 seconds on my skull.
Thank you for the Breech, boys. Good luck.
Yeah, GG's. I'll see you guys later tonight for the nighttime one. I need one more. Does the points reset at the same time Jagex servers reset, which is midnight London time? Is that the start of a new day? If so, then we should be able to get points now and later. Yeah, if they reset that, I believe they reset at tonight's. That's perfect. Wait, your cap is way past anything you can ever get now? Oh, I'm not capped. Oh, it's 5 points per day. I thought the maximum amount of points you could personally get was 5k no matter what. So you're saying that there's a total number of points that people could get. And I'm nowhere near that. Okay. We're nowhere near that. All right. Back to GE, boys. Actually, these emblems are inflating the price now too. And what are people buying that gives you the most amount of money from here? Loot bag notes? Wait, loot bags only cost 10,000 points. Ancient scepters can't be sold. If you bring your skull, you can sell it right away so it doesn't inflate your value. That's a good tip. Wait, probably bruise, huh? Bruise would be good. Oh, you only get 20. Bank it. I don't know. Brews don't give you very much. But I would say brews are probably in the value at somewhere. I don't know what you can buy to give you the most amount of gold. Let me sell these. Exchange. That was 400k from that breach? Holy. Easy money. I have more of everything than I will even need to do anything with at this point, but... Alright, we have a 7 mil cash stack. We're pretty much chilling on DMM. I could use maybe 1 ring of recoil. And then I guess I could just bring the skull with me next time. Maybe we go with this. This inventory right here. And we save that to the multi. Skull is probably the play, I think. Could probably use a games necklace here too at some point. I guess we would just stand near the GE. That way we don't have to bring all this other stuff, like all the teleports, because it takes up too much spots in the bag. Yo, what up, Gordon? Come PK me. No. I don't want to get a skull. I'm about to log out, Gordon. Come PK me for all my scepters? No. I don't want any money or anything like that. I'm about to log out and finish reading this this post. Is there anything else good in this post? Just get PK'd Sard with no loot. Wait, then I have to put all my gear back in the bank? Minus 5 minutes. I'm slow. All right, let's get back to this. Somebody go kill Gordon. Somebody help Gordon. There's plenty of people that'll help you. All right, let's see. Where were we? Skill guides. Historically, our skill guide was extremely simplistic. Each tab in the guide had all of the levels, icons, and text written out line by line in display order. Okay? It was really something simple to read the code. No blaming spaghetti code here. What are we talking about? Furthermore, where a few skills... A few features used 2 or more skills had to be written into guides both for separate skills. So this is skilling guides. They're adding this. Are they talking about the in-game guides? They're talking about when you click on a skill and it tells you what to do. Let me go to our home world real quick and log in. They're talking about these. Did these get reworked? This is taking some time since there's over 3,400 features in the skill guides with many multiple requirements. Huh. Gordon, you just lost all of your money? What are we doing, Gordon? Okay, level up messages. With the skill guide's data now in a searchable format, we can tell that the guide used to do things like this. Used to do things like listing all the features requiring a particular agility level, regardless of what section they're in. That's just what you might need to see after leveling up. Okay. When you advance a level in skill, the game will invite you to open the skill guide to see what you've unlocked. Now you can do that at your convenience. Check this skill guide to see what your smithing level unlocks. Oh, this is great for new players because I didn't even really know about the in-game guides until I was very high level. So now it prompts you where you could just click the chat box and it'll pop it up. These are helpful things for new players. A lot of this stuff is very good quality of life. Multi-level visibility. Ever been chatting to a clanny, but suddenly they go upstairs and you end up talking to yourself? Well, right now the game only shows NPCs and players on the same level. So while you spy scenery like cannons or crates, you won't see your buddy bobbing around or catch their chat messages. This can make the world feel empty when on the upper levels and can make conversation flowing difficult when changing levels. Okay, yeah, because if you're on the ground and he's up here, you guys can't talk to each other because the Z-axis is invisible. This game jam visibly restriction was turned off, and suddenly the world felt much more vibrant. To give you a taster, the video shows a POV of a player on the upper level in the Lumbee Castle, able to see a player on the lower level moving around and opening a door. Okay? Nice. So this guy right here is actually, you're actually able to see people moving around outside. This is great. I love this. It's one of those things where you don't really think about it, but it makes a lot of sense that you should still be able to see outside. Because you can see outside. Because you're not inside. Because you don't use roofs. Nobody uses roofs. W immersion. All right. That's going to be great. We'd be putting in some rules with multi-level visibility. By default, no interactions across levels, meaning you won't be able to hover another player or NPC or take out any actions like attacking. Our current thought is to have multi-level visibility turned off in PvP areas and PvP worlds. However, in Castle Wars, you can attack people that are on the floor above you, and they can shoot off the top of the castle. So they do have the ability to do that. Our current thought is to have multi-level visibility turned off in PvP areas, while we might find other areas that require or be more comfortable with visibility level turned off. So during testing, we'd be keeping this in mind. Plus, if there's any areas where right off the bat you think a certain area would be better without it, let us know. Example. We thought we'd show you a few other possibilities with this change. Is this Sophonim? What is happening here? He's jumping up the side? You can see people now? I don't understand what's happening in that clip. Okay, he's talking to the guy below. You'd be able to see players in the level below is what they're saying. These two guys are talking to each other, but he can't. So this guy can't see up here, but this guy that's in the castle can see outside. Oh, normally when you go up a floor, you'd have to go into a cutscene, and this is smoothing the animation of going up the Z axis. So it's a jump instead of a cut to black. Okay, here at this particular course, he's going up the agility course, and he's able to see him the whole time. W immersion. Look at that. Agility courses become much more alive, and you'll be able to see chat from players doing the course when you are not. Excellent. This opens the possibility of flying vehicles. That's all for now on this view on Gielinor. And we'd love to know what you think. Where else you could see? Wait, the hot air balloon? What if you actually rode the hot air balloon? Okay. This looks kind of sick. Flying mount. Guys, OSRS is getting flying mounts. Look at this. Imagine, bro. This would be like a good AFK way to travel somewhere, I guess, if you really wanted to. I don't know why you would do this, because all travel in RuneScape is instant, but that's pretty fun. It's pretty cool, I guess. All right, this is the biggest update of the whole thing was the audio changes. The audio changes is massive. Finally, your eardrums will no longer be blown out by the RuneScape slider. This is the biggest change. Let's make it slide. W mod ed for fixing the World of Warcraft volume. 3 days of focused development work and a couple interesting bug fixes later, we're able to answer the question, will it slide? Yes, we will add it to the game. Huge. A few years ago, we added modern music area mode. This mode made the boundaries follow scenery, such as walls, cliffs, rather than being in perfect squares. However, it was only rolled out for some areas of the world. After a lot of work, we've now expanded this mode to cover the entire game. This makes for more natural transitions from one melody to the next, making each location change more atmospheric. This is great. I like when you change zones that the theme music of that zone will slowly change. Adds to the immersion. That's what we were talking about earlier too. Maybe adding some ambience, some background noise, some sounds, some immersions from that area would be great too. It would be nice if they added a brightness slider as well. Oh, I never really thought about. I guess they do that in plugins. A true shuffle for your random music mode, selecting what color certain type of tracks appear as, hiding locked or unlocked tracks, playing a default track when entering an area, updating your music when changing playlists. Damn, you could, dude, RuneScape is turning into Spotify now. You can make a playlist. I don't know if I'm doing that, but that sounds dope. Teleport map. Teleport's a wonderful way to travel around Gielinor, wouldn't you agree? I mean, yeah. Absolutely. Of course, teleports are somewhat diffuse, spread around between spellbooks, fairy rings, and player-owned houses, and a manner of items. As useful as they are, we're sure we're not alone in thinking how cool it would be to see teleports on a map of the world, making it an even easier to choose which of the most relevant to your next adventure. Well, it might look something a little like this. This would be very helpful because a lot of times I have no idea where all the teleports are. Inspired by wonderful interfaces such as Quetzal, Transport, and charter ships, the teleport map provides a convenient way to show available teleports in a geographically obvious layout. Not sure where the Castle Wars teleport on the Ring of Dueling actually goes. Can't quite remember the name of the teleport that takes you to that weird bit of the map full of belligerent trolls. Wonder no more. Is this something they're implementing later or now? Can I look at this? Teleports. Pretty sure they pull this kind of stuff. Okay, so are they just popping off on things that they think they might do? This is stuff that they might pull later. Teleports are already on the map. I think what they're trying to do is add filters to the map to turn off everything but what you want to see. Like, okay, imagine this. This is, guys, you can zoom into the map this close, but this is as far as you can zoom out. What if you could zoom all the way out to the whole world? Like, what if you could zoom out more and then remove every icon? You could remove every icon except for the teleports. I think they're talking about zooming out more and adding filters. Like the map, you should be able to zoom out more. Like, why do I have to do this to go to Fossil Island? And it's like, okay, now I want to go to the Farming Guild. Nope, that's not it. So, yeah, the only thing you could do is search it. But if I actually wanted to scroll there or just look around and look at the whole map, it's tough. I feel like you should be able to zoom out more. So, like, this is how you navigate the RuneScape map. You have to actually just slide it like this. It would be nice to zoom out and remove icons and filter stuff. Either way, I think it could do with some improvements. So W if they decide to do that. Revenant Cave rework. Uh-oh. Mod Manked with a wilderness-focused game jam? We can't believe it ourselves. You can't fault his consistency. So let's take a look at what he got working around this time around. Wait, bottom right? Okay, here's an overview. This is better, but what if you could do it with the entire screen? You know what I mean? Right click your minimap button for full screen. I've never used this feature. That's kind of nice. Oh, you can hide the menu. Okay, so this is better than what I was doing. I just learned a new feature. Right click the minimap button. Full screen world map? Wait a second. Guys, how did I not know about this? Did you guys even know about this? I've been playing RuneScape for 100 days played. I never knew about this. Why? I never knew about either of these features. This is crazy. This is not Rune. I don't think that. Is this RuneLight? I just found out about this a few days ago. I have 500 days playtime. Yo, NGA, what's good? How did I not know about that, bro? And the only way you can access the full screen, I still think that you should be able to zoom out all the way on a full screen. I'd love to see the entire map zoomed out. And then have filters on what things you want to see. Or you could just turn off the filters or not. If your monitor is bigger, you can see more. I have a 27-inch monitor. I'm playing on full screen. Like, let's say I just want to filter by magic shops. And then all the icons disappear except for these. Boom. Magic shops. That would be so helpful for a new player. And me, but, you know, I would love that. Just toggle off all this clutter. Make it be able to zoom out all the way. And then add some filters. That would be fantastic. Can I join? I served my time. Are you dry? NGA? Oh, 800, guys. NGA just hit 2 times dry. All right, welcome to the clan. Let me grab the banner. There you go. Welcome, bro. Sorry you're 800 dry in CG with no BOFA, by the way. What world are you on for invite? I'm on our home world of 615. Home world 615. I'll keep the banner up right here for a bit while we're doing some reacts. Okay, so what's going on with the Revenant Cave? A brief history of the Revenant Caves. I think I know what's going on with the Rev Caves, guys. It used to be multi, now it's single. People used to make gangs and hold down the Revenant Caves and hold them hostage. And it used to be a big ordeal, so they made it singles only, and it's singles plus now. A lot of PKers go there and camp bots. Now it's single, just like me. True. Why do people go to the multi-combat spots? Do they have better loot? No, they won't have better loot. Does that mean there's inherently less significant motivator to risk it in multi-combat since you have singles plus variants? We do think there's some appeal here, though. Okay. Are they saying they're bringing back multi to the Revenant Caves? We split the cave to allow for a multi area, a singles plus area, and a low-level singles plus area. Let's take a look at the... Oh, they're changing the layout of the Revenant Cave. So this area would be low-level singles, and then this area would be multi. So you have singles plus, singles plus, and multi. Oh, no, it's both singles plus. It's low-level singles plus, everybody level single plus. And then, okay, so this area you could teleport out. This area you probably couldn't teleport out. And then this area would be multi. Okay. The main cave features a singles plus section on the western side and multi-section on the eastern side. So this is the main cave top area he's talking about. This is like past level 30 wilderness here. Separated by a series of 3 narrow corridors to clearly delineate the difference between the areas. Revenant hotspots are highlighted in blue. So you can see the 3 singles plus spots situated between somewhat out of the way of foot traffic entering the cave. and one large multi-hotspot situated in an area built to recapture some of the multi-combat chaos of the days gone by. Guys, I had so much fun in multi-Revenant caves in DMM. I think it would be fun to bring back the multi-revs. But I was not there for the toxic nature of the clans that formed back in the day, so I'm not sure how it'll go over. If you'd rather something a little less scary, we've got a small cave featuring 2 singles plus hotspots. In the 18 to 21 wilderness, this spot has fewer revenants and can only support a couple of players, but makes for a compelling lower risk option for less confident players in the wilderness. It might make for a nice spot for newer PKers to more readily find each other. Cool. Sounds like a spot for me right there. Why would you go into the multi-combat spot? Do they have better loot? No. Does that mean there's a less significant motivator to risk it in the multi? Since we have singles plus variants in 2 locations to opt for instead, if you're a solo player, we do think there's some appeal here. Having some friends around to help kill revenants means you can risk less because you'll be able to contribute damage with each other. Okay. So we can all go in rags and combine our damage, and then we can do splits. So it's less risk, and you can still kill mobs quicker. I get it. We appreciate multi-combat PvP. Does have a bit of an image problem, but it's not all about massive clans of players spamming walls of text. Dude, is this a cook, or is this a cook, or is this not a cook? What if there was a multi-area that was a maximum of 5 people? No, not the Jagex post. What if there was a group plus area where you could only be attacked by like 5 people max or something? You couldn't be like zerged. Is that a cook? What if you could only be clicked on by 5 people maximum? So you take the best 5 players and they could fight against a clan of like 100. But maybe they still couldn't. Yeah, it's multi without the possibility of like zerging. That wouldn't work because you could still bring an infinite amount of people, and when one dies, you just sub another one in. Yeah, but it's more so to prevent you from like dying instantly. Like you might be able to escape better. I don't know if it's cook or not. I was just thinking about that. I'm trying to prevent like 30 people from coming in and just like wiping you out if you just have a group of 5 guys, you know? You could add a grace period with combat ends. Yeah, let's say they do it like if it was like DMM. I don't know if the DMM style thing would work in the real Wildy. I don't know if I'm cooking with that. I'm just thinking out loud, but it would be nice to prevent mass groups coming in there, where like a group of 5 could still hold their own. I don't know if there's a way to make that happen, but that could potentially be fun, where it encouraged groups of 5 instead of groups of 100. You know, I would love to see some 5v5 RuneScape. It would discourage zergs and encourage like small squadrons. I would love to see like a 5-man. Yeah, that would be sick. The thing about that is if you did bring 30 people, right? Then you could have 5 guys on each individual guy can be 5 different guys. But then that would require more coordination from the multis. Like They would all have to be just clicking different people until they locked in one of the 5 slots on them. So they would all still be tanking 5 people eventually. Okay, so let's keep reading. If you'd rather, okay, I think we did this. Why would people go into the multi spots if they have combat better loot? Okay, having friends around to help kill the revenant means you can take less risk. Okay, dude, we appreciate the multi-combat PvP. Does have a bit of an image problem, but it's not about massive clans of players spamming walls of text. There are loads of lifelong PKers or wilderness enjoyers out there who got started with a friend or two, zooming into the caves and sending Armadillo Godsword specs into a player before making a mad dash to escape with their spoils. We genuinely believe that the low-stake, good vibes nature not only take things too seriously with some friends, but arguably the best way to improve your confidence in the wilderness and PvP in general. I had a lot of fun with you guys, and people in the chat and DMM doing this, so I think they should bring it back. I like this idea. I would vote yes on it, even if it does encourage zerging and, like, I don't know, other stuff. Won't protection clans come back? This is what we were talking about. This is the bad part about multi. It's possible. We're not convinced there's any reason for them to exist here. There's still a great number of spots for players to kill revenants outside of multi-combat, meaning they can chase their unique rewards or consistent GP without incurring the risk that comes with multi-combat. So we don't expect players to ask other groups to protect them for the same reasons that we saw in the post. I would personally like multi-area as a streamer, because every time I went into the Rev Caves, I got ganked by somebody who I kind of thought was a stream sniper, because they ganked me in multiple different locations in the wilderness all in the same day, and it was the same guy. So if I were to just go do revenants in multi, and I could have a few friends around to maybe protect from, you know, these stream snipers, I think it would be cool. But that's a selfish reason. Adding on to that, the 10,000 GP minimum, or the 100,000 GP minimum entrance fee, makes it far too costly for massive groups to throw themselves into a meat grinder wielding only a crystal bow. So we'd expect some more meaningful, interesting fights than swarms of naked elven rangers. Cool. Why focus on revenants? What about activity in the wider wilderness? This is a big topic that we've been talking about recently, about the wilderness being dead. And let's see what they're cooking. Are they cooking anything? We actually believe that the layout of the caves above means their new entrance and exit might revitalize activity in some spots that have been left to the history books. Just south of the Mage Arena has acquired a new entrance to the caves. Okay. So you would take the port from Edgeville and enter the wilderness caves here. The entrance for the southern part of the main cave also still exists, although it's slightly further south than what's shown in the image below. The cave entrance to the Revenants is right here right now. So they would move it north above the line. Leaving through multi means having to dash through the multi-zone to escape at Lava Dragon Isle. Naturally, there's a chance that players might just wait outside the exits to pick you off, but they make themselves prime targets for other PKers. Meaning we'd expect to see more PKers fighting each other and less of them trying to snipe somebody heading back from a Slayer task. These particular locations are steeped in history, so we think it might be nice and nostalgic change of pace and locale for the wilderness enjoyers among you. These changes should add up, making life far more difficult for gold farmers or botters, which is always a plus. Great. Good change. Even if you don't frequent the wilderness or care more about it, they're going to get banned anyway. So why not practice those switches and make some money before they meet the hammer? While that's the bulk of the pitch, we've also got a handful of other changes we think could make alongside all of this to improve the experience here. Allow Irons to get loot from Revenants, including Maledictus. So as long as they did the most damage to it, similar to other wilderness bosses, Zombie Pies, Orotines, or Yama. Allow Irons to get loot from Revenants. Can Irons not get loot from Revenants? Am I confused? What? If the Revenant Maledictus spawns in a singles plus, guarantee a spawn in the multi-combat zone. Not if someone else hits it. Oh! W change. If anyone hits your mob on an iron, you can't get loot from it. It's trash. You can get grief so hard. Provide some means for loot in the higher level caves to automatically move your inventory loot bag, letting you focus surroundings and any would-be PKers. Okay. To automatically move inventory / looting bag. I don't fully understand that one. Adjust entry fees to combat bad actors and promote risk versus reward. Most legitimate players do their hard wilderness diaries before any revenants so that they're exempt from teleport delay. So shouldn't notice a change here. Meanwhile, players looking to secure ludicrous levels of GP early on into their account progression will have a higher risk, or they'll have to come back later. Wow, they're making you do the diaries before you can get into the caves for 100 GP. So they're people that don't have the diary done, it's going to be $500,000 for you to enter the cave. That's the pitch. We know that this one's going to likely generate some conversation. We'd be eager to hear what you think. I think that anything that combats against bots, like just making fresh accounts and being in there, is great. So if that deters bots, then I'm cool with that. We'll give you some fun and low stakes options to try some PvP wilderness content with your friends and even provide lower wilderness. Bro, I will be in the multi caves if they add this. I think that's fantastic. If I can do multi caves with mains and I can hit the boss and still get loot as an iron, that's fantastic. That, like, I think that just should be taken out of the game, bro. Like, whoever does the most damage should get the loot. And that way people can't grief me. All right there. What's good, bro? Guys, a lot of good changes today in this update. WJagX. Guys, if you liked any of these changes that we read out today, type a W in the chat right now for JagX if you thought that some of this stuff was good. Or you could type a L if you thought all of it was bad because you're a no change Andy who's nearing 40 years old and bald and doesn't like changes. And that's okay too. You're welcome here. You're welcome here. Here's a new Revenant Cave loadout, guys. L because catering for iron. So anything that caters for irons is a L. That's interesting. All right. Did everybody get in? Vard is invited. Welcome. Guys, is it me or every day there's new ranks in the guild? What? How we changed the way that this looks? What are the rankings looking like these days? Back members. Serenist. The first day, I gave everybody the rank of Raiders. Somebody changed it to Sapphire. And now we're Serenist. What's going on with the rankings? Serenist is dope. Bofa clan. Yo, must be something. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Holy, blessing the stream. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. What level are you on Classic now? And when can we look forward to Classic Tuesday again? I stream too many days in a row, so I take a day off. But I'll probably just raid on Tuesdays whenever I hit 70. I don't think I want to stream leveling anymore. I'm level 65. Almost. I'm almost 65. Is this a new guild? We do have a new guild. We have a new guild called Time Served. It's for Ironman who have finished the CG grind. Or for people that are 800 dry. You're welcome to join. We have 140 slots left in the guild. I can't believe that. We're almost full. Raids are going to be a snooze fest in TBC. They might be, but I don't really care too much about the content or the game I'm playing too much anymore. I mean, I enjoy RuneScape, but if you have some friends that you can go and you could spend an hour with a week, I think that is World of Warcraft's purpose for me. It's less about World of Warcraft and more about spending an hour of time with the people that I really care about. And I have a lot of friends that play WoW, and I care about them. So as much as I don't care about WoW as much anymore, I do care about my friends and maintaining those relationships. And as I get older, I really learn to appreciate those things. And WoW gets so much hatred, and then RuneScape gets so much hatred from the back and forth, but we're really missing the point. The point is to play with each other and have a good time. And WoW is a great catalyst for that. So if I can go and use WoW as a catalyst to see my friends and establish those connections and memories, that's truly what life is about. And you should really learn to appreciate when there is a catalyst for friendship in your life, which is a community. And so appreciating the community that WoW brings to the table is something that gets overlooked. Appreciating the community that RuneScape brings to the table is something that gets overlooked. We have an awesome community here in the chat. We have a friends chat for everybody. We have a guild now for 358 Ironmen who have finished the CG grind or are very close to it or have gotten a T-bow and skipped it. And having that community and having the chat on Twitch is another catalyst for a community, which I'm very grateful for. So between WoW, RuneScape, the clan, the friends chat, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, I'm very grateful for the communities that it provides. And so those are the things I think we need to be focused on more. Twisted. Thank you. That's one of the most intelligent things I've ever heard. I mean, there you go. I mean, if you think that was impressive, I mean, dude, maybe follow the stream and, you'll probably leave here way more intelligent than you left, except for every time someone says 6'7", then I think we all lose a few brain cells. Other than that, that's what we're about over here. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Guys, my auto mod is blocking 6'7". W. Guys, look at this. Deny. My auto mod is now blocking 6'7". Let's go. Guys, type all the 69s you want. Make 69 great again. Let's go. How many times do I have to deny it? It keeps on block. It blocks 6'7" regular. We need to add a 6'7". We need to add every form of 6'7" just completely blocked from the chat. So whenever people try to type it, they just get nuked. They get instantly timed out for like 10 minutes or something. That would be fantastic. If I have any mods that know how to do that, sign me up, okay? Oh yeah, that's getting denied too. Imagine playing WoW without friends and history. I think if you're going into it with the anticipation of trying to make friends and make new history, then that's what it's there for. I have the full armor. No, you can't join, bro. You got to have the BOFA. I'm sorry. That's a hard rule. Full armor looks good, though. Back to the grind, brother. Good luck. Solo, what's good, man? Corrupted Gauntlet kill count 1372. Welcome. You're already in a clan. Yo, Toback, thank you very much for the 6 months. You need BOFA and DMM recolor. We're getting that soon. I think they're going to give that out at the end of the DMM. Oh, also, I want to talk to you guys about something. I got contacted. I need some professional opinions on this. I got contacted by another guild. Let me read it. I got contacted by a guild named Special Forces. He was asking me what my plans are for the DMM finale. He has a Discord with 2 other massive clans. They want to have their best shot at winning the bracket for DMM Bracket 1. They were told that our clan is in the same bracket and they would be interested in bringing the clan over to a mutual Discord with all of the other clans and assist in winning the bracket. Our only competition right now will be Rot in the finale, is what he's saying. And he's inviting me to talk to him in voice for more discussion if we need to. Everyone versus Rot is the play. Guys, I've never done a DMM finale. For the DMM final, team up versus Rot, or us versus everyone. Start poll. What do you guys think we should do here? What they're going to do is get a massive team, then they won't kill each other and have everyone die on purpose and elect a winner. I can't spell, first off. Don't look at that spelling of final. Second off, can anybody describe to me what happens at the end of a dead man? Is it everyone gets put onto a random team? Is it the same thing as DMM factions? Dead man final. Bro, it's all dead man all-star stuff. Where's the normal dead man? What was the last dead man called? I won the $15,000 dead man mode final Armageddon 2024. Okay, this looks like it. This looks like it. I think this DMM's final is different from the last one.
Bracket 3. I'm thinking that is the best combat bracket to have, because if you have a really good account, like I can go 70 defense, 99 mage, but most people who are PKing will be like 50 def, 99 mage, so I have way better odds. So anyways, let's get started. Making the new account shouldn't take long at all, and we're just going to go straight to the finale if we can. What am I even doing? I can just skip the tutorial. Okay, so I've swapped in some GB. The rates are literally like irrelevant right now. This is less gold than on the main game, so you can train an account so fast. Got Menacing Mage, Consistency, and Arcane Swiftness to start. I got 52 minutes of protection. 9 minutes away from the fog coming in, and
okay,
I honestly don't know sigils. I'm going with
it's looking a lot like right now. It's looking a lot like the tournament that we did, where everyone's gearing up for one final battle. So let's see what happens when he gets ported in.
Everyone is taking Menacing Mage. but I'm trying out resilience. It might bite me in the ass, but that's going to be my calculated guess. We'll see what happens. Dude.
Okay, so he's getting ported in.
This is nuts.
It's at
I'm just waiting
Falador.
for my brackets final to start. Obviously, this is bracket 3 to 50. And just look at the rage tanks running around. It's not range tanks, like the just defense tanks in full Torag Justy and stuff. This is insane. Oh my, look at this run in. Blue hats versus left. Oh, they're pushing in.
Blue hats.
There's blue. Look at these chins right here.
Blue hats, dude. Look at the Elder Chaos robes. This is bracket 1 right here. These are all 1 defense pures.
Yeah. Holy crap. This is insane. Look, they're all going down. They just got clumped. That's craziness.
There's no teleporting in, so the fog just moves in, and you have to move away from the fog. Okay, I see what's going on. It's like a Fortnite thing.
Dude, look at all the chins just flying.
Dang, the chins.
Honestly. Now look at this clump. Oh, they're trying to push in. It's just too late. They're just getting smoked on the stairs. Look at them. They're all stuck up there. They're all stuck. Nah, they're stuck. There's no way they can get in. If they hold that choke point, those guys are just all gonna die.
So a mass group of people wins this challenge. Or wins the dead man. Right? Like a big group of people. It's the last person standing. It's the last person standing of the group that wins.
Jesus. Look at consistency going on that range tank. I died, but they zoomed out. Look Tank Terry up here in the top left. All the tanks are just hiding up here. This is crazy, man. And we've got the regen bracelet on, resilience, the strat that I'm actually wielding on my
let's fast forward here a bit.
On my fight. But you can see the fogs just doing.
Okay, so the numbers are thinning down.
Oh wait, this guy's cos. Dude. Valley Guard is still alive. It's literally like they're tanking 4s from the fog. Look, he's pushing people outside of. Oh no way!
Okay, so he's getting hit from the fog right now. Is this how Wooks won? He just in a dead man. He just sat in the storm and ate for like 10 minutes while everyone else died to attrition.
Nah, he's killing all the tanks, dude. What? And he just KO'd himself by running out. What is he? Oh my, good fight, Valley Guard. You're a beast. Actually a beast. That's insane. Actually, every single player is a tank left in this bracket.
So this is bracket 1, 45 to 50, and all the guys that have 75 defense are the last ones alive, and they're all just eating.
Tank will win. Oh, I guess if someone's running well fed, they'll have better odds than everyone else. Like, they're not even doing damage to each other. They're just standing there eating and redemptioning. Dude, is that solo mission? 50 mission is still alive. Is that solo mission? That would actually be insane if it is him. But yeah, look at all these tanks. Like, look, 50 mission's still alive. Oh, he just got hit at 12 by Vidorvis.
Okay, and then they spawn some PVM mobs in to hit people as well.
In the bin. Don't know if that's solo or not, but there's like 3 people left. Just like, it's insane. How
okay.
Are they still alive? Oh, Burgle's about to go down. The last 3. Who's gonna win? Oh. Wait, no, there's 4 people.
They're all just running from the PVM at this point.
3 left. The last 3. Who's gonna win $3,000? Oh, Burgle still alive. He's proccing redemptions.
This guy's got full Justicar on, and these guys have full Darox or Guthans or something.
Man. How are they all still alive? Nah, this is crazy. Oh, one's down. 2 to go. Last 2. Burgle versus Tita.
My money's on the Justicar guy.
Oh, 1v1. Stop.
Rot.
Oh, who's gonna live? They're literally both sprinting out of range. Jagex are not even able to see him.
Dang, these guys are redemptioning so many times.
Who's the winner? Who's the winner? Burglar's still alive. Oh, he's dead.
Wow, the Rot guy died.
Next bracket 50. Very, very nice. Wow, the range tank god. All right.
40 to 50 bracket. Okay, so that's what's going to happen. So the only way to really prevent that from happening is for your entire clan to live, and then you guys kind of just fight it out at the end, but you guys kill anyone that's a tank first. So I would want to prevent that from happening. So I would say we should focus everybody on the map that's wearing tank gear first, in order for us to prevent that from happening. Because you don't want just some tank gear outlasting everybody. I would say if the fog wasn't so aggressive, I don't think that would be the best strat. I believe everyone gets put onto a random team this time. I heard you could choose your team, like your clan gets put onto a team. But if you don't have a clan or a FC, then you get assigned a team. That's what I heard. It's 4 random teams. Okay. Well, either way, it should be fun. But that's basically how it's going to go right there. It'll either be... I mean, is there any notes on that? Because we could look that up. Experience full-on carnage in a revamped multi-combat finale, which sees competitors split into 2 factions for a time before the remaining players are left to fight amongst themselves in a free-for-all. Okay. In the first phase of the finale, all players are teleported to Diamond's Crater and randomly split into 2 teams, with one spawning to the southwest, the other to the southeast. Both teams are given capes to prevent attacking teammates and must make their way to the northern area of the crater. Eventually, after enough players die, the finale moves to the second phase where both teams are dissolved and it becomes a free-for-all match. After Deadman Annihilation ends, the player's stats, untradeable items, and pets are transferred to the permanent Deadman mode world. Okay. Okay, so it's 2 teams, and then it's a free-for-all. But how can we be sure that we all get on the same team? I'm next to you. Can I get a G invite? Not in that gear. Sounds like we can't. Yeah, it's kind of looking like we just free ball it here. Looks like it's random. No teams. Then a FFA at the end. Would probably still see the purple overhead so you don't attack FC when the number's thin. It's FFA. So whenever it does go to free-for-all, if your team was the team that survived, then you would kill everybody else but your clan first. And then once there's nobody else alive, then you guys would essentially pick which guy gets to win. Is that how it would go down? He has full Bofa Crystal. We can just invite this guy right here. He's a group Ironman. Are you checking group Ironmans to make sure that they have the log themselves? There's been blues without the logs. Oh. Recruit. Or your clan might focus on you. As a streamer, I think I'm dead for sure, right? I mean, there's no way. Okay, solo. Bro, I've just been inviting anybody that has the set. I appreciate you looking into that. The people that have friends, they have it a bit easier if they're in a group Ironman. They just have a pass for me. Do you use any specific plugins for Doom? I don't think so. Okay. What did the vote come out to? What did the prediction come out or the poll come out to? Team up and kill Rot. So do you think for the finale we should have a 500-man clan, a friends chat? For the finale, we should do a 500-man friends chat. And we try to at least have the majority of us in the final where we kill everybody else. And then we all elect a winner. Or we fight each other at the end. I'm trying to decide if that's what we should do or not. Don't elect a winner, just fight at the end. Team up with Rot and kill everyone. Rot will probably win anyway. We might as well just have fun. All right, I will tell them. I'm wondering how many of us there are in bracket 1 that are going to show up. Because if we have close to 500 people in bracket 1 that are going to show up for the final, then we don't need to team up with anyone because there won't be any more space in the clan chat anyway. And at one point, we had like 250 to 300 people online, and that was not for the final. Am I crazy? I haven't really seen that many Rot members in this DMM. I haven't seen them either. It's a tough decision. Isn't the point of the clan to have fun anyway? Yeah, the point of the clan is to have fun. Sard FC is the new Rot. What? We have a lot of numbers. That's the one thing we have on our side. You guys need to have your crystal bow out, or if you guys are 800 dry, let us know. Solo can get you guys in. Yama Mama is 1700 KC dry. Oh, get him in. 1700 KC dry and corrupted gauntlet. Are you kidding me? All right, Solo, we'll get this guy. We'll get Rauda in. Okay, boys, maybe time to play the video game here. And 2 hours in, what have we done today, guys? What have we done today? Absolutely nothing. Is that incredible? How did we do nothing for 2 hours? Time to let's go get some ranger boots real quick. Let me get a spade and some teleports. We did have a great breach. We had one of the best breaches of all time, actually. Top floor, Berthorpe Castle. I need a game's neck. The breach was insane. Great audible on the World Hop. That was fantastic on the World Hop. Top floor, Berthorpe Castle. Talk to Eho. Eho? Answers 36. Search the drawers in the first floor of the lighthouse. TP. Lighthouse is going to be ALP. Have you seen the MMORPG Ranger Boots clip? I don't believe so unless it was on the Behemoth, which we do need to watch, by the way. Left my clan on red for this one. Excited to be here. Oh, let's go. Welcome, Lean. Search the drawers on the first floor. Okay, climb up the staircase. Open this up. Kill a Relica Marketplace guard. What? What is this nonsense? So I need to go to Relica? Configure Polar? So we have to go to Relica real fast and kill a guard, and then we have to come back. Oh my goodness, this area right here is nostalgic. That is where I leveled up my combats for the first time on the rock crabs. Okay, I need to kill a Relica guard. Market guard, level 48. Let's go defense XP. I'm 90 defense. Actually, we can go attack. Attack is probably better. Key medium. And then we're going to teleport now. And now we're going to go back to the lighthouse, which was ALP. Guys, what if we get Ranger Boots right now? Then we immediately go straight into Doom. We get the Avernic Treads. Call it a double boot Wednesday. Double boot it up. Curtis got the boots as well?
I'll tell yous.
What?
What the fuck? What?
You're kidding. You're kidding. Chat. How? How did he get double Ranger boots in this same medium clue? I have never seen that in my life. Look at his face. He can't even believe it. I didn't even know that was possible. This guy's double caked up like Bodie.
No way, dude.
Oh my god!
What happened?
I just got double roasted.
Wait, is that possible?
That's possible.
Oh my goodness. Absolute diabeticalness right there from Curtis. Yo, congrats. I'm sure. I mean, that's big for, especially for a group Ironman. That is massive. Congrats to them, man. Entrance to the Brimhaven dungeon. All right, let's hit Brimmy. I need gold. Let's TP Falador, grab some gold real quick. And then we'll hit Artie to Brimmy. TP Artie. And we're going to hit Brimmy. That was the last farmers group? Oh, that's an old clip. Okay, I thought that was recent. That's still incredible, though. That's still incredible. I've never seen that before. Double Ranger boots in a medium clue. That's got to be once in a lifetime or something. The Glory TP is too far away. I don't think it's a very good TP. I don't think it's good for speed. It took me 900 clues to get Ranger boots. Holy, I hope it doesn't take me that long to get Ranger boots, guys. How many have I done already? $35 medium clues. Yeah, we need the spoon on these Ranger boots, guys. Once I get these, I'm not doing clues anymore. Casket, please. The heck is this thing? Zamarok page 2. And the Hosidius banner. Bruh. Looking like some Fruit of the Loom looking ass, boy. Look at that. All right. Next. We go again. Ice Mountain west of Edgeville. Okay. Combat bracelet to Edgeville Monastery. It's probably the fastest way there, right? Or we just Fally Telly and run up? Fally Telly run up is probably the best idea here. The rock skip. Do we go rock skip? 68 Agi? Maybe left side to the rock skip. Yeah, we go there. This is such a cool looking entrance to a town. I believe this is the entrance to the Whisperer. If my memory serves correct. That's how you get there. Yo, Solo, what's going on here, bro? You doing medium clues too? 48. All right, we got another scroll. Click the clue scroll. Live Tower of Life. Monastery teleport. We could just already cloak that. Tower of Life. We're guaranteed getting Ranger boots right here. Dig. Varrock. Go. Draenor Manor. Do we just run? Do we just run from here? Yes, we do. We hit the agility skip that never works. Actually, no. I think we just run around. I think we just run around. Now we got our ring on us. We can charge up. Yeah, we just full send it. I'm already on the tile. Easy. I'm really excited about it. I'm about to get my first Ranger boots ever, guys. And you're all here to witness it. How exciting is that? Energy? Oops, not alchemy. Energy. Boom. Dig. Sears Village. Flaxfield. Brother, there is a flax keeper. I didn't even know this guy was over here. Okay, I've been given a challenge. Scroll 676. Don't even say it, guys. Good. All right, here we go. On the 676. Ranger boot. Mithril G, brother. Is that drip? Is that drip or what? That might be a high alchemy item right there. Might be a high alch item. Is that a coffer? How much is it worth? No, it's got 1,000 value. It's not worth anything. We alked it. I alked the Hosidius banner too. Gone. Bag space acquired. Easy, boys. Easy, boys. Just made like 10k gold right there. This man is not a clogger. Guys, I deleted my pets so I could have more space in the bank. We don't care about that. Deposit. As soon as I get done with these medium clues, I'm not doing another one. House has a pet storage? Waste of time. Waste of time, boys. What's my current task? Oh, no. It's hellhounds. Guys, what do I do? What do I do about the hellhounds? Because right now, I'm not even high enough level to do Serb. I still have to pot boost, and I'm running out of pots. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth Cerberus if I have to pot, or if I have to pie. I only have 8 wild pies. and 5 of a half of one. And I only have 48 prayer pots left and 400 restores. I only have like 450 prayer potions. What if we skipped it for now? Cerberus kills. I have 40 Cerberus kills right now. I don't have enough points to bank the task yet. I skip. I use all of my points for skipping right now. Hounds are common. Yeah, that's the thing is like I'm gonna get hounds so many times that it's not even really that big of a deal. It doesn't even matter right now. I think maybe we just skip it for now and we go back to it at 91. That way I don't use my wild pies on it. We can save the wild pies for maybe doing a Raxor a bit earlier or something. If that's even possible. You get a Raxite task easy? Okay, then it's not a big deal. I think we just do normal tasks. Why 87 mining? I mine every day off stream for like 6 hours a day until I get to 92. Hellhounds. That's the current AFK task that I'm leveling. Rewards. Do you mine MLM? No. I mine at the star mine. Fallen Stars. Yo, Vic, what's good, buddy? Guys, I think it's a skip on Cerberus. I only have 100 points left. Which is sad. Fossil Island Wyverns. Oh, I don't want to do this task. Should we skip this one too? Or is this one easy? Been a pleasure seeing you enjoy old school so much. Yo, thank you, Vic. You see the old clip of Joker blocking wyverns and then getting a Fossil Island wyvern right after? That's so funny. It's quick? Okay. I've got to make a loadout for Fossil Island wyverns. Guys, I'm really trying to skip for points. I'm trying my hardest to be an XP per hour Slayer farmer. So this is not efficient whatsoever. For Slayer XP per hour. So that's what I've been trying to do. Would you consider opening the clan? No. Not right now. We have already 350 members that are Ironman, which I really love, by the way. I like the Ironman community. It's inspiring for those who are playing Ironman or hardcore or whatever to keep pushing, especially people that are trying to get through the CG grind. It's really motivating for them. And if you open it up too big, you lose a little bit of that community aspect. And it's a very niche community, and I really like that. Now, for the Friends chat, we have that for everybody, which we will do stuff with the Friends chat as well. Someone got a shadow in the clan? Tombkin Shadow on the GIM. Yo, GZ. Incredible. Clan size right now, 358 or 360. We've been up for 2-3 days now. We are 3 days old, and we're at 360 members, guys. So I imagine it might fill up at some point in time. This is kind of crazy how many people have joined. Imagine if we opened it to everybody, it would already be full. So then no one would be able to join anymore. Yeah, if anything, you should do the opposite of open it more, like restrict it more. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the requirements to get in were maybe too easy because it's about to fill up anyways. Maybe we should do Infernal Cape, and Bofa. And Quiver. Tutorial skip, you'll have to hunt for tasks in the future. We will. Right now, we're going to do a Fossil Island Wyvern. I don't know necessarily what I need. I know I need the Ellie shield. And maybe some melee gear. Oh, it's on noted. You'd have to kick LMGD. That is true. I guess we can't really Burning Claws the Fossil Island Wyverns. We would just spec them. And then we would use Moth. Okay. And then from here, we would not be using Cannon. And we will need, you do need some food, I think. I think you take chip damage. And then you also have to get there using a necklace. Dig site pendant. I think this is good. Fossil Island. We turn off multi lines. Dude, Turtle, thank you very much for that prime. Travel. North of the island. Holy guys, I've been doing Slayer for like a month or two now. And I'm just now hitting, I just hit 90 Slayer. The Slayer grind is by far the craziest grind in RuneScape. That and Herblore. Okay, I need to remember which ones to kill. Long-tailed wyvern? Are these melee? Can you imagine Joker got to 96 and it's like a month ago? Yeah, dude, that guy's different, bro. He's just built diff. I guess you just can't melee prayer. I'm gonna use my specs on the next one. I just went into Ardio while forgetting I had all the players hidden. Oh no, Gordon, what happened? Did you die, bro? That's tough. Just had to juke a PKer without being able to see them. Nice, bro. Nice. Also, Gordon, are you already level 70 in the Burning Crusade? Of course. Damn, bro. My man is gaming. Are you like pre-bis already too? Couple perps already. Sheesh. There's probably not that many people to play with, I imagine, at this point. Was chopping magics the entire time? That's very nice. That's the best part about RuneScape is you can play it while you're playing something else. Come on. Today, we're going to get the most amount of Slayer XP ever. We're going to double whatever Joker's getting. Wait and see, guys. Joker did 550k. He did that in one day. That's unreal. So if Joker's XP is 0 per hour, so not double is 0, true. Why not Ancient Dragons upstairs? Because usually if it's a good idea, more than one person in the chat says it. That's kind of how I live my life. Usually there'll be like 2 or 3 people or like 5 people telling me I'm doing something wrong. And then that's when I know that maybe I'm doing something wrong. But if it's just one guy, it's usually not true. But also I have no idea what I have no idea what those dragons are. Is it it's a better drop, but they're stronger. What I mainly care about is killing them as fast as possible to go get a task that's actually good XP. So if these ones die fastest, that's probably what I'm most interested in, I think. Dude, I'm going to run out of prayer pots already on this task. I don't know if I can pray offensive. You should 100% Turiel skip. The thing about Turiel skipping is you don't get any Slayer points. I need Slayer points, right? What else do you need points for? Task storage. And King Black Dragon helmet recolor. I need 1,500 Slayer points. So we should boost for task storage. What's my current task I'm on? Oh, this is 79. So I'm going to get a bunch of points for this. And then we would do 9 Turiels after this. We would, oh no, we would do Mortania because I already have the block list for Mortania. You're right. $159 for your level isn't that much? No, I've actually reset my streak once already. I should have brought my dragon bone necklace. I get prayer back for burying the bones. Wait, rune pickaxe is worth picking up. And these things drop a lot of rune pickaxes, actually. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to unlock task storage, and the next time we get a Hellhounds task, we want to put that task in the storage. So basically, you use it as another block. That sounds pretty good. So why don't we do Mazna skipping after this? Accept me in the clan Graham Jr. 125 GIM Inferno and Quiver. You have to show up on my world wearing your full crystal set and the bofa. And then you have to apply, which I'll open it for you once you're on my world. I can open it for you if you're standing next to me in the gear. I'm happy to invite you if you do that. When you get the Hydra, the Bone Crusher necklace goes hard. Oh, I forgot about Hydra's upgrading your bone neck. You can't skip with Mazna. We wouldn't be skipping. We would be doing point boosting, actually. We're doing point boosting so we can get 500 points for task storage. Oh, you know what I should have brought? Expeditious Bracelet. That would have been great. Ooh, a prayer pot. That might actually be very helpful. We might be able to finish. Why do you have the white outline on? Oh, that was for DMM. After you have something on for a while, you don't notice it anymore. I also have Death Daughter on, which I don't need. Okay, that's off. Yo, is this Fossil Island? These are, yeah, this is Fossil Island Wyverns for a Slayer task. How much XP per hour are we getting? Millions? We're going to be getting a bunch of points from this task because it's our 170th task. Our 160th. And then if we boost to 200 and then do one Konar, that plus the 6 from each task that we're getting, that should put us over 500 and we could get the task storage today. Every 10th task, are you guys doing Konar or Duradel if you have your full block list set up on Duradel? Yo, must be something is dropping another 10
Another one.
gifted on the stream. Let's go. Can I get some W's in the chat for must be? Unbelievable. Yo, thank you for supporting the stream, bro. Yo, Sar, did you spoon anything at Serb yet? No. We were actually doing Cerberus with the Pi Boost, and it was just for experiment to learn. I'm not going to do any more Cerberus until 91 Slayer. In fact, we're going to farm out the Slayer task storage so that we can store a Cerberus task for when we are the appropriate Slayer level, which is just one more level. 91, I believe. Cerb is one of the worst grinds to go dry. I would much rather go dry at Doom than Cerberus. Because Cerberus just destroys your prayer potions. I got 2 times prims on my first task. Damn. All right, I am officially out of moths, and I need to kill 8 more of these. Let's see if we can get 8 more kills with no food. I do have a prayer pot. Oh, there's another prayer pot on the ground. All right, we have 2 prayer pots. We might have to use some redemptions here. Took me 1,300 Cerbs to get all the crystals. At least Cerberus is a fast kill. I mean, the KCs are pretty quick, which is nice. They just take a ton of supplies, which sucks for Ironman. $5,500 for prims? No shot, bro. That's terrible. The Raynar drops fix Cerberus. Does Cerberus drop Raynars? Did they add it to his table? Bro, I am all about them buffing the Raynar table. Yeah, I have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of other seeds that I will never use, and I'm just always out of Raynar. The never-ending prayer pot struggle. Yo, how was WoW? What you're expecting, hoping, or missed the mark? Yes. Definitely. I think what you meant to say was how is the third release of TBC? Did it exceed your expectations? And I would say no. I'm having way less fun in TBC the third time than I thought I would. However, I had a fantastic time last night playing with Ozzy, Weed Elf, and Morgana. I thought that was really, really fun. there was actually this moment. I need to TP out. There was actually this moment when I was leveling my WoW character, and I was like, I don't want to do this. And then I logged out and I started playing RuneScape. No cap. That happened. This was leveling off stream. I had that moment last night while doing heroic tours. Bro, like, I don't know what it is, Gordon, but it, like, after playing RuneScape for, like, the longer you play RuneScape, WoW starts to, like, not hit the same anymore. Maybe it's because you have so much to look forward into in RuneScape, and WoW, you know, it's just like, bro, all I'm going to do is push for items that I don't need to finish the raid, which is going to replace these items that I'm even grinding pre-bis for. So all you really need to do is hit 60, go straight into the raid and raid log and get full bis. And you don't need that gear to clear the raid. So in a way, all of WoW feels kind of like not the same anymore. It's if you're really asking yourself, like, what are you doing it for? The game design of WoW doesn't hit after experiencing the game design of RuneScape, which is what I've always been searching for WoW to be. Was I always wanted WoW to be old school RuneScape. It took me a long time to figure that out, but I'm very happy that I played old school RuneScape because it has the game design that I was wanting WoW to be. It's hard to live up to nostalgia. Yeah, I think a lot of WoW players are searching for that nostalgia as well. That's why we all like get really hyped to play the game for the third time, because we're reliving that. Yo, Rulo, what's good, bro? Did you you need an app? Here you go. Hold on a second. Invite app. Okay, you should be able to apply to the clan. I don't have the banner on me. Do you know how to apply to the clan? By searching for it, Rulo? If not, we have to go to the bank and get out a banner. No, here, go to Zenaris, bro. Go to Zenaris. I didn't see your app in there. You probably applied in the Discord or something. Come to Zenaris. Riley Roll, thank you for the 4-monther. Here, this is just easier if I just put the banner on. Okay, it says you're busy. Okay, you should have the invite now. Must be something is dropping. 5 more gifted subs. And Riley with the 4-monther.
Another one.
Oh my goodness. Yo, that is a level 2 hype train. Thank you very much for the subs, boys. The Zifter. Wield that. Did the AI DJ get nuked? I don't know. I heard it a lot, so I kind of wanted to break from it. We might have to bring back the AI DJ at some point. Smoothie. Thank you very much for the 2-monther. Yeah, I would. The only thing I will say, the AI DJ is fire, but after you hear the same song like 2 or 3 times, it's not like, I don't. It doesn't hit the same. So as long as it's like a new people coming in, they're hearing the song for the first time, they get to experience that the same thing. But I want to also cater to the people that are here a lot, and I don't want them to have to hear the same songs too much. Deposit that. All right, let's go grab another task. Kara gloves. And let me restore my stats real fast too. Gym line. Okay, how many points did I just get for that last task? I'm at 154 points. Wait. We're doing a Mazna. CKS. Okay, we are speed running. We're speed running 9 Mazna tasks, which we already have a block list set up for. And then if we can either do Duradel or Konar. Duradel gives 75 and Mazna and the Konar would give how many per 10? $90. So 75 versus 90. Ghouls. I believe Ghouls is underneath Keratin in the basement. Oh. Or is that not it? Where are the Ghouls at? Back at the fairy ring that you just came from? Okay. X-Boss, thank you for the 4-monther. Truly impressed with the OSRS career so far. Much more to come. Yo, thank you for that. Thank you for that prime. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Thank you very much, X-Boss. Let's deposit this, deposit that. Keep the Kara gloves eventually. We'll probably just keep on doing Duradel skips for bursting tasks. I'll keep the banner on me as well. You said go back and there should be some ghouls over here. We could keep expeditious bracelets equipped, actually. That's a great idea. Appalachian, thank you for the 3-monther. Thank you, my friend. Let's get XP. Keep like 3 of these on me. And we'll do expeditious bracelets for these so we can even kill less of them. Slayer level right now is 90. And today we're going to be boosting for task storage so that we can store different Slayer tasks. The banner is for the clan. Anybody who wants to join the Ironman clan can come up to me in the game. Must be something is dropping 20
Another
gifted subs onto the stream. Holy!
What?
Yo, thank you for that 5, Josiah. Did you get to discuss CLM at Jagex? So, I had a conversation with Madalena in an Uber ride to the dinner that we were all having, and Madalena actually brought up Bronze Man mode as an official mode. And my eyes lit up, and I was like, "Are you serious? I would love that." And she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna pitch it." And I was like, let me know if you need, to petition for that, because I think it's a fantastic game mode where it's basically an Ironman that can use the auction house. Where and we started talking about it, and she's like, "Yeah, I really love the idea of the game mode, and it's basically Bronze Man, but you can't. If you PvP, you can PK on a Bronze Man, but you can only wear items that you've collection logged." So. And I was like, dude, I would love that. And so we had a conversation about it. And I think that she's trying to like petition to get that started. And of course, I've already mentioned it to Aiza. I think it would be a massive hit. Azar obviously loved the idea of it. Yeah. So imagine you are, the reason I called it collection log mode is because the simplest way of thinking about it is you're a main, but you can only equip items that you have gotten, that your collection log has. That's it. That's the mode. You can buy and sell whatever. So you can basically use the economy, everything. But then you have that sense of I earned the items that I'm wearing. Everything I'm wearing, I did the KC, I got the drop, I earned it. And it needs a new branding other than Bronze Man, I believe, because Bronze Man already has a tainted stigma around it because of the fact that there was a Bronze Man mode where you could PvP items and wear them. Yeah, in the Bronze Man mode, you could cheese it and kill a main that's wearing max gear. You could. What's the benefit? It sounds like Iron Man mode. It's the best part about Iron Man with the best part about main combined. Boom. The best part about main is you can skip the chores. The best part about Iron Man is you have the validation that you earn the gear yourself. And you're not limiting yourself on any part of the game. It's the best mode, man. It's so good. What color helmet would it be, guys? What color helmet would the collection log mode be? So it's an ego thing. All of MMOs are an ego thing. Let's just put that aside and say that that's the most obvious thing. Everybody that plays MMOs has an ego. We are all trying to make our character be a trophy. We all want our character to have achievements, titles, gear. We're all chasing something. It is a full-on ego type of game. That's what MMOs are. We all are trying to, impress ourselves or others with the things that we've done in the game. But having the validation from other players that you did not purchase the items that you are wearing is a big deal in RuneScape. And that is why Iron Man is a success, in my opinion. Bronze men would get no respect no matter what. Yes, I believe they would, actually. No helm, Viking shit. Bondman mode. Cool name. Don't understand it, though. Guys, thank you very much for the subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much, everybody that gave a little Twitch Prime or the gifted subs, man. Insane. Big thanks to Must Be Something for dropping millions and billions of subs on the stream today. Your task is done? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I was not even looking. Kill a Goose. Thank you for the Prime. You'd be able to do PVM a lot sooner with better consumables. I think one of the biggest perks of the collection log mode would be, or collection log main would be, I could sell my duplicate Fang right now. How much are they worth? 23 mil. I could sell my duplicate Fang for 23 mil and then I could just buy prayer pots. And now I have no prayer pot problem. Which is nice. What was the task? Hill Giants? Hill Giants. Where are they at, though? Not Wilderness. Where's y'all's go-to Hill Giant spot? DJR. I think DJR, right? There's something called a Giants Pit down here. What's your playtime? 102 days. Would you let Bronzemans into the clan? Absolutely. I think that's the biggest thing about Iron Man is like we just have everybody in here who's on that trauma bond of going dry. It's mainly the trauma bond aspect of like nobody was able to cut any corners and make GP to skip the dryness. Everybody in this guild has probably experienced dryness at some point. And so it's really just a trauma bonding guild. Yeah, I still don't fully understand what a green helm is. That's a bit of a mystery. It's an ex-group Ironman who is now in a new group. He can hop groups and take items, take different items from different people's group storage. Here's the problem. In the event that you can cheat a system, whether you cheat it or not, people will assume that you are. That's the problem with the green helm. And there's no way around that. Because we live in a society full of min-maxers. If you can cheat to get ahead, I would say 90% of people will. So if you're that 10% guy with a green helm, I'm sorry. But we probably won't be taking green helms if that's the case. It's the same thing for mains, because then at that point we have to take mains. Mains who are doing like Iron main. And I don't know if we're not really using the honor system. We're only accepting people based off of things we can 100% guarantee. So the game will police Iron Men. The game polices Iron Men for us. The only thing that we can't really police is the group Iron Men who didn't get the drop, but someone else in their group did. But we can actually police that. We can enforce that rule at any time. And I believe our mod Van has been policing that a little bit too. We can still check their log, right? But there's no way to check your log as a green helmet and be like, yo, this guy never hopped into another group and took items from a different group Ironman. There's no way to police that. I changed my name to Jordy, by the way. Okay, Jordy, thank you. Am I done with this task? Did I finish this already? Yeah, I did. That's what I should do. I just filter the chat by game chat so I can figure out when I'm done. Because I get pretty locked in when I'm doing, when we're talking. I'm not really paying attention to the game very much. There is a way to police it. If they have a green helmet, they did it. Period. Okay. Did you see Mad Season's new barrel videos? I don't watch videos that are over 30 minutes long. Unless it's a JagX podcast. Or Gillenard Games. I don't have the attention span for it. Mad Season is peak. Glad to hear you like it. Settled has a new series. Oh, we watched every Settled video. But his videos are all about 30 minutes long. Right around that 30 minute is it's perfect. I could do like 30, 45 minutes. Oh, actually, nope. Dogs are right here. Did you watch Settled newest one? His previous video was 3 hours. What the heck? Wait, aren't there dogs right here, guys? Or are there no dogs here? No, these are bears. I could have sworn there was dogs here. In the Artie Mansion. Oh, I normally kill dogs in the desert. Oh, dude, I don't have a defender on. There's a picture of a dog. In the Artie Mansion. Guys, where would a dog be at? This mansion? Here's one. Guard dogs. Nice. This is probably not the best spot to kill these. No lie. I think the ones in the desert is probably better, right? Because you have to run around. What is the teleport? In the desert. I think they're like right around here. AKP, go north. Oh my goodness, I might die to a stroke out here though. DLQ is better? Let's try DLQ. Do jackals count for dogs? Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure you go south. These ones right here. The level 20s. And they're like one shot. Dang it, I need my energy restored. All right, there's only a 3-pack of jackals right here. I believe there's more in the southern spawn point. I haven't done Masna skipping in a really long time, so I kind of forgot all of the places where I normally kill the kill all of these. Yeah, the East Sophanum one is the best pack, I believe. DLQ, then run west, southwest. Am I at the wrong spot? Aha, there's way more right here. Wrong spot. Nice. This is going to be much better. If you get range, it'll be faster. I need melee XP. I'm capped out on range and mage. And just about nothing on Slayer gives you attack. So at some point, I'm like, man, I need to level attack. So it's not even that bad every now and then to just do a task and get attack XP. Brother. I'm skipping all the melee tasks because the Slayer XP is slow. Thanks for hosting the multi-breach. Got my first PvP weapons with you guys. Let's go, K-Joe. Congrats, bro. Come to the breach tonight, too, if you want. We'll do another one. Do 2 a day. Did you give up on Doom? Brother, I ain't never given up on Doom. The thing is, there's so much to do in RuneScape. You don't want to necessarily lock yourself into one thing. I kind of do a loop. You know? I do, like, my farm runs, do a farming contract. Then I do Slayer. Then we do some Doom. Then we do a Breach. Keeps it fresh. So like just because I'm not doing Doom right now doesn't mean that I quit Doom. You understand what I'm trying to say? I thought you were gonna Doom lock yourself. Oh, we might do that for a subathon eventually soon. I might do a subathon where I lock myself into Doom until I get some of the uniques. You say that and then force us to do CG? I actually do not encourage you locking yourself into CG. I do not encourage that. It's not good for the mental. However, 5 runs a day, 10 runs a day, I think you can handle that. That's a good balance. Balance in life is important. CKS. Some people can degen it and or just send like 40 runs a day like LMGD. I don't know how the hell he was doing that. But he locked in, bro. He locked in and just kept sending it. I'm doom locked right now, Sard. Let's go. I got 100k C since last night. You're insane, Gavin. You're insane. If you want it bad enough, you'll make it happen. Yeah, I think that's a good thing in life. People prioritize the things that that they want to, right? That's why if you get ghosted, I mean, usually you take it as somebody doesn't care about you, right? You leave them alone. I'm gonna grab some super energy pots. Did you watch the newest Gillinor Games episode? I have not done that. Should we watch the last Gillinor Games? "32 cave crawlers." Let me get a Kandarin. Why do you use bracers if you want to skip these smaller tasks faster? That is such a strange question to me in my mind because it's contradictory to the way that you asked it. I am using expeditious bracelets because I do want the kills to be more expeditious. So I'm not sure how to answer your question. Fremy Slayer Dungeon, Fairy Ring, trust me, Sard. Fremy Slayer, is that where the cave crawlers are? All right, let's hit it. Should I bring a couple foods? TP. This is a Black Mill song? It's what it says, yeah. How'd you know? Let's go to Fremy. You mix the items up? What, did you think that they were slaughters? Expeditious makes your kills go by quicker. All right, these are the cave crawlers. Can these poison you? Not if you one-shot them, right? If they don't hit you, you should be fine. Yeah, hopefully we just don't even take any hits. We just slam big damn on them. Nope, I'm poisoned. 8 damage per poison. All right, we got to get out of here quick. I'm going full piety. Oh my god, it hurts. What do you guys think would be more damage for Mazna? The Fang or the dual Macarenas? Or whip. I could use a whip. I also have Abyssal Whip. Okay, done. Graham, can you let me in? Look up 479 CGs. Did you app? All right, send the app. I am going to die soon, Graham. So you guys send the app real quick if you can. All right, welcome, bro. Welcome, Graham. I'm going to my house. And we're saved. Okay, going back to CKS. CKS. Okay, let's go whip. Apparently whip will be better damage than Fang. Because Fang is 5 tick. So you can one-shot. But the reason I was thinking Fang, even though Fang is like better versus high defense targets, Fang has like a guaranteed hit. So you never hit a 0 with a Fang. So... Or can you? Okay, grab another one. That's 164 task. 44 wolves. I guess we go Lumbridge to Alcarid to the glider. Glider to Sindarpos. Bro, is this multi right here? This big wolf is attacking me. I'm getting slammed. Expeditious, put another one on. There we go. Now we're pumping. Man, there was a time when I was scared of these wolves, and I had to travel past this this mountain. I almost died. I remember that like it was yesterday, guys. Now look at me. I'm one shot in everything. This is the true end game right here. Going back and one-shotting all the mobs that almost killed you in your earlier life. I like it. I see the vision. Is anybody sad that they're done with DMM? I feel like I had a really good time playing DMM. I'm excited for League. It just made me 10 times more excited for League. Damn, you guys really like the leagues, huh? Because you can focus your build on just PvE or PvM, which is probably a lot nicer than trying to build for both. You're going to love it? I bet. It sounds really fun. Should DMM factions have been after? Yeah. I think it definitely should have been after, but maybe it got everybody fired up to play. They probably used it as a promotion for DMM, you know? So from a company standpoint, it was probably better to have factions first. For me, content creator preference, I would have preferred if it was after, then I would have known what I was doing. I had no idea, and it was only 2 hours long. So you had imagine it's your first time ever playing DMM. 2 hours, go. Yeah, you're not getting anything done in those 2 hours. I'm just sitting. I'm running around lost. That's what I was doing. I was completely cooked. I didn't know. I went to the final battle. I didn't even have a sigil enabled. I didn't know what a sigil was. Oh, task is done. Thank you, thank you. Nice, bro. These expeditious bracelets are doing work. It's just different on the blue team. That's right. I'd have been like Tyler 1. Dude, Tyler 1 and Joker didn't even have their team colors highlighted. They didn't even know who was on their team. They didn't do like the tutorial setup thing. 40 crabs. I guess we go Polar Express. Me and Joker died in the first 12 seconds of the match anyway, so unfortunately didn't get to do much. Let me just turn on auto retowel and let it cook over here. Bro, good times at the rock crab. Man. People used to train their combats at 99 on these things, huh? The OG training method right here. Mad Season got 99 strength here? There's no way. I don't believe that for one singular second. He doesn't know that there's any other crabs that exist? He runs from Varrock to Barrows. What, because he hasn't looked up the boat? There's no way. He has to have fairy rings or minigame teleports. Does he just doesn't know? He's never looked at the wiki at all, huh? But even blind has shades of Morton, so even on the minigame, so he doesn't have fairy rings. Yeah, there's no way that Mad Season would ever be able to do that series if he was a streamer. Unless he just never looked at his chat ever. Because I already know you guys would be telling him fairy rings in 1 second. That's a YouTuber only series. Or emo only chat forever. It have to be emo only locked ever. It's peak. I would say it's peak if you enjoy that. Like, I actually don't enjoy watching streams. Like, it's a personal preference. I do not enjoy watching streams where somebody is like confused the whole time. So, if you enjoy that, then that's definitely peak for you. I like watching people. If you like watching people suffer, it's great. There you go. A lot of people like to watch Triumphant for that stuff too. I've only done one thing blind. I like to be told what to do. So that way I don't have to figure it out or look it up because I'm lazy. It's a product of laziness, you know? Triumphant's always catching strays. Yeah, but like he deserves it, you know? He's like a stray dog. So what you're telling us is you hate LMGD. I'm not sure how we got that from the current conversation. But you know, I've heard worse things. 50% of RuneScape skill is using the wiki. Yes, it is. Or asking your chat. That's what I've learned. You either get good at using the wiki or you get good at asking your chat. I prefer the latter. Okay? I've gotten great at asking you guys what to do. Chat sucks compared to the wiki. I know, but it's good. It's good. It's good to see who knows what's going on. And then that way, if you're the guy who's just always wrong, I know, hey, don't listen to that guy anymore. And then that way I can tell which one of you guys knows what's actually going on. It's kind of like a see which viewer is the smartest kind of thing. Man, this is bringing back some OG vibes right now doing these rock crabs. Done. Task storage costs 500 points, so we're about to get 90 from a Konar task. We should be at very close to, we'll be a little over 300 points. Just a couple tasks. Vampires. Fastest vampire. Is that Drakon? West of Bergerot. Shades of Morton. We're gonna Shades of Morton Telly. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3-monther, Snail. Are these vampires? These are zombies. West of Burger Rot. Drink that. Feral vampire. How do I get there? Open the gate. There we go. Now we're in it. We're all the way in it. Potting up. Perfect. And then we got the auto retail. Settled died here. Huh? Spoilers. Is it possible for me to hit a bathroom break while auto-attacking these vampires? Let's see. 4 more? Nice. We just go AFK? Perfect. Done. That's the best task of the day right there. Just completely AFK. Chat, is it criminal that I'm still using the fighter torso at 102 days played? Honestly, not really. Crabs again. Fighter torso is pretty solid. I mean, it's better than using the charges on a red moon top. Bro, the blood moon top, I ain't trying to pay to repair it. I guess I could wear it for the swag, but... Look at this noob right here. This guy doesn't know about the gym crab. Unless he's doing a Slayer task. It's probably mad season over there. Torso got the same strength bonus as Bandos? Really? So I don't even need Bandos. Wait, why would I spend any time doing bandos if it doesn't even give me a strength upgrade? The only reason I would get it then is for Blood Torva. The BGS is worth grinding. But think about it like this. Do you really need a BGS if you have a friend that has one? You know what I mean? What content in the game is impossible without me having a BGS? Corp. So, a boss that I'm probably not going to do? It's good, but it's not needed. I do want the Blood Torva, though. So eventually, we will be on that grind. Just get a Tombkin and an Eye of Ayak for Corp. Do you need both? You got to get a Doom Glowy Hole ASAP. I'm 2 times dry at Doom right now. We just hit 2 times dry after the last session. Actually, 199.4% dry. On any item. Maybe we'll send some Doom today, see if we get something. After we unlock the Slayer skip. Point skipping. Task storage. That's what we need to get. We need to get task storage. That's the big upgrade for today. All right, done. Ellie will definitely help with getting Zuck Helmet. You think the Elysian is worth? That might be one of the longest grinds in the game. I am Slayer point boosting right now for Slayer task storage. That's the play right now. I need 500 Slayer points. Crawling hands. Crawling hands are in the Slayer tower. We just run there. Yo, this guy, this guide on the wiki is amazing, by the way. Ellie's worth if you get spooned during the KC combat achievements. That is kind of how I'm living my life right now. I'm kind of living my life by this vibe where I go to a boss, I green log the stuff that I need for player power. But if I don't get it by the time I finish the combat achievements, then if it's skippable, I consider it. I consider skipping it. Unless I spoon it, then I finish it. Kind of like LMGD on the Void Waker. We actually have quite a bit of Void Wakers now in the clan. So BGS will replace your Bone Dagger. Is that correct? They work the same way? Pretty much. Bone Dagger is terrible everywhere except for TOA. Is BGS better than Bone Dagger in TOA? Yes? Okay. Can I get an invite, please? Let me look this guy up real quick. Ironman 800 CG kills. Ironman. You're in. Iron Hinkle. Settings, applicant, refresh. No, you haven't applied yet. You forgot one step, Iron Hinkle. You got to app to the guild, and I can accept your app. Oh, I have a banner. I have a banner. I forgot to have it on me. Here you go. I totally forgot I had a banner. Good shot, guys. Thank you. I just completely forgot I had it. I'm going to start keeping the banner on me at all times. That way it's just easier because the game is way more hoops to jump through if you don't have that banner on you. That banner is clutch. Iron Hinkle has declined your invitation. All right, I accepted you through the thing. I think when he apped it declined the personal one that I sent him. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay. Yeah, it's probably tough. All right, we got you in, Hinkle. Welcome, brother. 869 CGs on the iron. 1,100 Abyssal Sires. 1,000 Araxors. 900 Barrows chests. 3,000 Krakens. Jeez. Okay, you've completed 169 tasks. I need to go somewhere else. Let's go Farming Guild. Let me hit the house really fast. We're going to hit the pool. We're going to hit Canard, dude. Actually, your house. And then we go Sir. Guys, isn't it so... I sometimes I think about this. But it's so... World of Warcraft is so... It's so sad that none of us can really play together. Like, World of Warcraft just segregates you so badly. Everybody on different, like EU, US, Horde, Alliance, PvP server, PvE server. And then on top of that, you could just be a different level, or someone's max leveled, or they're not geared enough. There's so many ways that you can't. I mean, I look over in the WoW section, all of us that were playing RuneScape together, very few of them can play together. Can I get in the clan? Yes. Yes, you can. Recruiting, parafusion. Jellies in tapioca. Chat, where's tapioca? A Moxolotl dungeon? Is that down here? Sounds like a... I should do bursting for jellies, right? Bursting. Configure for bursting. I have to go farm more of these pendant charges. And then I need the magic book, or the magic thing to go with ancient. And then we're looking at ice bursting spells here. And then we're TPing to Kistori. You're TPing to the temple. Twilight Temple. All right, there's going to be a dungeon around here somewhere. Ruins of Tapioca. Okay. Use the lift platform. There's these mage. Frosty bees. Turn off that. All right, where are the gelatins? These are brutal blue dragons. Spiders and jellies. Here they are. Chilled gelatins. Is this solos? Is this solo? Guys, this is singles. Who told me to bring bursting? Oh my god. I literally already had the perfect inventory on. I had my full melee. crap. This is why Konar sucks. This was a bad decision, boys. This was a bad decision. Okay. Back to melee. With Expeditious on. Okay. I guess we could Burning Claw spec. Something like this. Are jellies bones or sanctifiers? Sure. Do they even drop bones, actually? Oh, yeah, whip. Wield that over the darts. No bones or ash. Okay, we're going with this. TP to Temple. Did you hear about the Sunday breach when Dino CC came and wiped us late at Apatoll? No, I didn't hear about that. Didn't hear about that one. How come he never comes and ganks when I'm on? Is he waiting for me to be offline first? I see the strategy. This might be my last breach though tonight. If I get 3K points tonight, guys, I don't know if we're logging back in until the final. Most people are starting to already not log in anymore. For the breaches, so we could be potentially coming up on a point where we're just done with them. Ooh, a Nox Halley blade. That's big. These things have 140 HP. Yo, I'm following along with what chat told me to do. I think maybe I don't do Konar task anymore. Unless it's my 200th or something. I'm thinking do Konar every 50, you know what I mean? Konar's not worth for 10s? Yeah, because then you get locked. If you get locked into a really long task that you don't really have a block list set up for, a lot of singles combat stuff, then you end up losing points per hour because you're kind of locked into a solo task. Although this is not really time wasted or anything because I need the attack experience. I need a lot of attack XP, and I've been skipping every single Slayer task that gives attack because I've just been bursting only. May accept the Irons application. Oh, I don't have the banner on me. So wait, what do you... You're asking to get an invite on Iron Ola? Well, I can't invite Iron Ola because Iron Ola doesn't have the gear yet. Once your Iron Man has the gear, we can invite him. What's the gear requirement? Oh, just completion of CG. So just like the six crystal armor seeds with 1 enhanced weapon seed or 800 CG kills. Or 800 CG dry. Looks like you got 29. Looks like you got 29 kills on Iron Ola, and somehow Iron Ola already has the Bofa and the chest at 29 kills. What's going on there, bro? How did you get that? That is the craziest log I've ever seen. Yo, congratulations for getting diabetically spooned in there, by the way. Holy crap. This guy did 29 CGs. He has a Bofa and a chest piece. How do you... That's 3 crystal armor seeds and an enhanced in 29. I should ban you from the guild for that, actually. That's terrible. That's crazy lucky, bro. Congrats. Wait, is Iron Ola also a GIM? No, Iron Ola is not a GIM. Iron Ola is a regular Iron Man. That's why I looked him up and I clicked on the regular Iron Man high scores and it populated. So this is a solo Iron Man that did 29 CGs and got 3 armor seeds already. And a Bofa. That's crazy. I've never seen a log like that. Ever. Excuse me, Sard, why are we glazing CG like it's not a terribly designed piece of content? Oh, well, thank you for asking. This is a trauma bonding guild. We bond through trauma from the terribly designed piece of content. Okay? Anyone that has made it through that content deserves to be in the guild. It's a trauma bonding experience. Okay? If you have earned it, welcome to the guild. CG is good content? The F you talking about? Well, I'm just speaking directly to him because that's how he thinks of it in his mind. He thinks it's terrible content. So if he wants to think about it as that, then I'll reference it in that so that he can understand what I'm trying to say. Because if I don't speak to him like that, then he will completely disregard whatever I say, because then he will have a disagreement to what I have said, and then he will stop listening. So a lot of times I like to talk to people in the way that they think about something so that they don't completely disregard everything that I've said. Because if I agree with them in some sort of way, then they're more cognizant of what I have to say, and they can actually critically think instead of just completely shutting it all down immediately, like what some of you guys did in the chat when all you heard was CG is bad content. You didn't hear anything else other than that. Can you repeat that? I wasn't listening. That's a big brain move. Hey, sometimes you gotta get on people's level, guys. Whether you you know what I'm saying, believe it or not, just gotta get on their level so they can understand what you're trying to say. Can I join the clan, please? I skipped Bofa on my iron, but I have a T-bow. Yes, you can. We are acceptant of T-bow havers. If you'd like, you can snipe me on my world. You can come right here and I'll invite you on 615. You're making a clan? We already made one. Lobo, are you interested in joining? Do you have an Ironman? Potting up again. Is there a big difference in 90 attack and 99? I feel like I noticed a big defense in like a big difference in like 80 defense and 90 defense, but it all adds up. I heard somewhere that levels will make a bigger difference than small gear upgrades. Maybe, yeah, but if the levels... Yeah, but your levels cap and maybe your gear doesn't unless you have full base. I guess it depends on what part of your journey you're in. What's going to net you more power creep, the levels or the gear. Do you accept one defense Ironman? We accept, yes. We have actually a hardcore in the guild too, I think. A hardcore Ironman who's finished the CG grind. And we have some UIMs. Also, guys, I did have to make an exception for a UIM who is not getting the helmet. Is that okay? We have a UIM who has Bofa, chest, and legs, but he's not getting the helmet as one of his bag slots. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to let that slide. I feel like the UIMs have enough trauma already, you know? I don't know how much more we should make them suffer. They already chose endless amounts of suffering on the character select screen. Bro, Thermal is popping off with the weak men create tough times quotes today. I think we're already 2 or 3 in today. I'm counting you. I'm counting them, Thermal. That's all I really care about when it comes to clans. Do I get a special rank for being GM? Yes. We have a carry rank. I might look into what... We don't have any Ironman GMs in the clan yet. But you do get a special rank for having a Zuck helm. And we're a full Ironman, so... What about irons with GM mains? We do not care about your other accounts in this guild, unfortunately. Lobo, are you want to be our first Ironman Zuckhelmer in the guild? Okay. Guys, we might be getting our first Ironman Zuckhelmer if Lobo joins. I'll invite him if he boosts me. What could he boost you? What could he do to boost you? What's the tech? 500 TOAs. Are you guys really teaming up with people that are fully geared so that you can get your 500 TOA kits? You need Fang kit requirement on the guild solo only. How can you verify that the person that has their Fang kit did it as a solo? You can't. Screenshots can be faked. AI is getting too good nowadays. Can't even trust video anymore. It's insanity. You used to be able to trust video at least. Make them stream it on Discord. Guys, how elite are y'all trying to make this guild, huh? Should it just get more and more elite as the number of spots fill up? It just progressively gets more and more elite until it's the very last spot in the guild, and it has to be a Zuckhelmer only. Join a clan, please, Mark. I don't have the banner on me, Mark. Did you apply? Let me know after you have applied and I'll invite you. Haven't applied yet? Okay, I'm not going to open the thing and accept you until you say I've applied, and then I'll let you in. Nice T-bow, by the way. Full third age gear, hardcore Ironman, only clan next. There'd be nobody in that guild. Mafk has not apped yet. Start adding 800 credit score minimum as well. Dude, this is getting real sweaty, huh? Next thing you know, you're going to say something crazy like having a girlfriend or a wife. That's impossible. Max clog onlys? We could ask some. We could just add some crazy weird requirement. Where do I apply? You have to click the double blue faces and search for the guild. That's the only way I know how to do it. You'd have to like search for the clan name. Time served. That's the name of it. Sorry, I forgot the banner, man. The game is a lot tougher without the banner. Bro got a max cape and a quiver and a T-bow and full Masori. He doesn't know how to join a clan. Giga Chad. Imagine not having a girlfriend or a wife. Dude, that's the hardest invocation. It has the dash dash. Where should the join button be? Maybe in the green one. Maybe you click the green faces and do find. Try that. Guys, hopefully Triumphant. Should we give Triumphant like a time limit? Like a time period? Like we'll give you a grace period, Triumphant. We'll let you be in the guild for like 2 weeks. But if you don't have 6 armor seeds by then, like you gotta go. You know what I mean? Like we gotta give this guy a time limit. Like a little probation period. Give him some motivation. There's a lot of Ironman in CG right now trying to get the trying to finish up their crystal set so that they can get one of the last spots in the guild. Like we're down, guys. We're down to 133 spots. There's 133 spots left. And I'm about to invite 2 guys right now, and maybe I'm also about to invite a Grandmaster. So we're about to be Athena, you're in. There's Mr. Lobo right here. Mr. Lobo, let's see the Zuck helm. And we might have to crank up the requirements as we slowly start to fill up the guild. It might have to be full Bofa with, Infernal, then full Crystal with Quiver Inferno. We might have to start cranking it up as we start running out of spots here. X BBQ, I'll get you in right now. Okay. Mask, you're in. The Max Quiver with the T-bow is now in. Later, Math. Thanks, BBQ. I appreciate that, bro. Save a spot for a bald brother? I'll save you a spot, sir. I like the way you set up the game screen. How'd you get the chat looking so small and the dark interfaces? Is that a resource pack? Resource pack, dark vanilla. And there should be something called chat. Or resizable chat. That should work for you. Some Chads joining the guild right now. Let's see if Lobo joins. He applied. If Lobo shows up to the cave here in a Zuck helm, we shall invite him. Song of the Elves completed on the iron today. The grind begins. Soon I shall have my time served. Good luck on your journey, Power. I wish you the best and all the spoons. May the spoons be with you. Meanwhile, this is the reskin that my chat is doing. Bro, how did they get a picture of you on your background of the chat? What the? Unbelievable. That is... They got Triumphant doing the reverse frog wide on the background of the chat. That's crazy. I'm on World 615. Going a bit too far there, huh? They can't keep getting away with this. How many points am I going to have after this task is the real question. Stamarlin. Looking good, my friend. They got the Prims as well. Got the Air Jordans with the wings. Looking nice. Triumphant, when are you doing Doom? Anytime soon? I could use a good laugh. That'd be a good one to watch. He's doing Doom with the glory. I bet you have a lot of dragon arrows, though. Stumarlin. 658 CG runs. On the Ironman. With the full set. Admirable, sir. Got my bow for the day before you sitting in the lobby. Hell yeah, brother. All right, did you apply to the guild, Stumar? Just did? Application, Stumar, accept. Welcome. You earned that one, sir. Where are you so I can try and join? Listen, if you don't know where I am, you probably don't know the game well enough. And maybe you shouldn't be allowed to join yet, okay? This is an exclusive area. You have to wait till I'm out of here. Oh, man. Actually, you know what I think of when I see this place is the Penguin Island thing. And nobody knows how to get there. I got 50 Vorkath KCs. Does that qualify me? I don't think so. Yo, I might have to crank some coffee bagel action here soon.
Must of something is leading this hype train.
What the? Need DJ back. Guys, if we get another hype train, we'll turn it back on. How about that? Maybe we'll throw another. We'll give it a chance because I heard there's some new songs. We might need to listen to some new songs. There could be some bangers in there. Have you watched the new settled video yet? Is it the Doc Johnson one? I could be down to watch that one. New poll. What watch? All right, what watch, you guys? Start poll, go. Do you guys want to watch Docs John or GG Games? I haven't seen either. I have not seen either one. It is 50-50 right now. We got a 50-50 race here. Anyone but GG. Everyone watches him on stream. You should watch this one really quick. Oh, I have that one queued up to watch today, actually. Sard, can I get in the guild? Sparty. Yeah, let me get you in. I'm about to die out here in these streets. Sparty. Welcome. Oh, the Dragon Warhammer 2. Nice. Looking good, my friend. Welcome to the guild. Yo, I need a bank. I'm down bad right now. Must be something.
Holy fuck!
Dropping 5 gifted.
Another one.
Damn. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Must Be Something. Taking care of the stream today. Single-handedly carrying, man. Thank you very much for the subs. Oh, goodness, guys. I'm going to have to run to the Quetzal, and then I'm out of teleports. I'm going to have to farm more teleports before I do Doom. Trying to make myself more poor. It is working, my friend. Yo, but thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. Hashtag Iron Life. We're going to have to go farm ports so that we can farm Doom. Let's go to Quetzali. And, well, actually, we should have done this and then withdrawn like 10 of these and then deposited those. And then we Falador Shield. Falador Shield only recharges half of your prayer, huh? Until you rank it up, I guess. Dry on Bofa. Butter Cheek. No, you're not. 315, buddy. Try again later. We'll let you into 800 if you don't have Bofa by then. 800. Did you enjoy TOB? Yeah, I like TOB a lot. TOB is a good raid. Let me just drop this one. I'm going to bring the banner, okay? I'm going to bring the banner. Travel to the Overlook? Yes, this is the right way. And then we can go this way. I started at 19 and now at 40. It feels good. Hell yeah, brother. Must be. Are we drinking tonight? Are we turning up? Bro, I turned up a little bit this weekend, guys. I haven't turned up in a bit. I went to a country concert. It was pretty lit. I do be enjoying my country concerts, guys. Big artist or local? It was just some guy named Colton Moore. And you know what's really funny? If you say his name, if you say his name when you're drunk, you say it backwards, it's Molten Core. That was what I came up with in my mind after I was 5 beers deep. Maybe 6. I thought it was pretty funny. No one else did. But I did. Colton Moore, Molten Core. You see that? Yeah. Anyways, Molten Core is the name of the first raid in World of Warcraft. Of World of Warcraft Classic. So I thought that was funny. Four months and a lot of XP later, the clan idea was a great decision. Very fun community. Mick Tardis. Thank you for the 4 months, bro. Glad you joined. Yo, Sard, been watching Sard on YouTube. First time tuning in, but those hour-long videos are fire. Thank you. You talking about the are you talking about my videos or just saying hour-long videos in general are good? Because I watch very few 1 hour long videos. We were talking about that earlier. If you are going to watch an hour long video though, RuneScape is probably the best game to play while you're doing it. Imbued heart yet? Can you believe I haven't even got one? It's absolutely criminal that I haven't gotten an imbued heart yet. I've already got 6 million Slayer XP. How many superiors? Is there a way you can check how many superiors you've killed? On your Slayer mask? Oh, there's a log. Your Slayer helmet remembers everything you've done. I did not know about this feature. Superior Creech is 69. Nice. The superior 6 number. Big damage. We pray melee here. I've never seen a chilled jelly in my life. I don't recommend it, guys. This ain't where you want to be, but we need the points. But if you need the points, this also ain't where you want to be. So let that be a lesson to you. What tavern is this? Tapioca. This is Tapioca Tavern. You can't do Wildy Slayer on stream? I tried at the beginning. But now it's bad. Now I definitely get ganked. I tried a few times, and I kept getting ganked, and I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this again. I remember those thoughts specifically in my head, thinking, this was not worth. So, trying to remember back to that, I don't think I'll be doing it again. You are prepared for anti-PK no after this DMM. That is true. We are ready to anti-PK and run at any point in time now, which is cool. Is ganked a WoW lingo? Yes. There's a lot of sayings, I guess, from World of Warcraft that just apparently people don't say. You say it a lot in League of Legends, like, come gank my lane. Gank is an unk term? Are you kidding? Kids are not saying ganked anymore. What are Zoomers saying when they say, yo, can you come gank my lane, please? Or the jungler didn't gank. There is no other word for it. There's no other word for gank. There is no replacement for it. No, there is no other. There is no gank stands for like ganging up on someone, essentially, like where you 2v1 or 2v or 3v2 like another lane and you try to catch them off guard. That word gank, it has no replacement. What do you mean people don't say gank? It's the only word. I've heard collapse. Yo, please come collapse my lane. I would turn that stream off immediately if I heard that. And unfollow. I mean, you could say, can you come bot? But that's about it. Task done? Perfect. Crusher, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. CKS. Yo, any luck at Doom? None. Absolutely none. Here's a Doom sesh right now, 882. 882 delvers with nothing. Guys, we are up to 300 Slayer points now. 300 Slayer points. I need 500. Cave slime. Cave slimes. Is that the one where you need candor and headgear? You have to go underneath Lumbridge? That's Lumbridge Swamp, right? Lumbridge Swamp Cave. Gotta be right. Let's go. Oh, I should have just AJQ fairy ringed. Rip. This was the long way. And I used one of my magic cloak TPs. Is it still faster? I think it's still faster to TP. Rip. Oh no, these poison. I did not know that. Yo, got builds. Thank you for the prime. Only a 2 damage poison though. Okay. It's not bad. There's a spawn of 5 or more west. Dude, these ones right now are not even running out. I can't even kill this. I can't even kill these before the next one spawns anyway. This is fast enough. I might need some more expeditious bracelets soon though. This one's almost out, the one I'm wearing. Use a ladle? Oh hell no! I'm getting my melee XP right now. Okay, let's go DIQ, hit the pool. You're gonna go for that helm recolor? I want the red and black one. How do people get the hooded Slayer helm, by the way? I've seen some people that have it. The red and black hooded Slayer helm. 1k points and 99 Slayer. Oh. I'm never getting that. I'm gonna need to take a bagel break just thinking about that. Rock slugs. Fremenic Slayer dungeon. You guys ever just needed, sometimes you just hear something outrageous, like an outrageously long grind, and then you just need to take a bagel break immediately? Because you just got stressed out thinking about it? That's what's happening to me right now with that Slayer helmet recolor. 99 Slayer, guys. Oh my goodness. You gotta take it. I think bagel might be kind of like my smoke break. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this. Let's make a bagel and watch this video. Did they quit teaser from Animzen? And what happened to the poll? View results. Docs Johnson won by 3 votes. So it seems like some people would rather watch settled. Some people would rather watch GG. Or we could take a vote where we don't watch either. Let's do a poll. What do? Doc Johnson or no video? Do we watch Doc Johnson or we completely skip it because you guys have already seen it? Up to you. Okay, what do we got? I got a little bagel action right here and a coffee. Let's go. It looks like no video is going to win. So we might have to skip the settled and the GG. Seems like you guys are watching that on your own time. We want Doc Johnson. That's a perfect example of how one person in the chat does not represent we, the majority, when very clearly the majority of people voted no. They don't want to watch it, which is why we do the polls. Because the loudest person doesn't equal the correct person. Boys, we have a video from Animzen called Did They Quit? It looks like a short one. We're going to watch this. It's about the WoW players, and it's called a teaser. So I'm guessing right off Ripperoni that this is something to do with another video that's coming out after this. Animzen has been following the WoW players trying out RuneScape, and he's put out a couple of bangers so far, and now he's putting out a teaser video to what could be potentially a full-on cinematographic film. Let's indulge.
WoW players quit.
He's smiling. Guess what the shot? Oh, I got the thread. I think it looks really good. Oh,
Mm.
dude, you got the scroll.
It's my fault, and that's my bad, and that's my bad.
13, let's go!
If only you knew what it tasted like.
It is what it is. That's hard, chat. Well,
Absolutely bonk hard. I'm out of that Gilnor shit.
First run of the day. First run of the day. Oh my god. 665 demonic gorillas.
I got the synapse! I got the fucking synapse!
God, Joker's such a nerd, bro. Look at this guy. His eyeball's about to pop out of his head. Oh, God dang it, Joker. I actually, you know what? I actually have a question. Does getting anything in World of Warcraft feel as good as Joker getting a tormented synapse? Or a dragon warhammer? There is, I would say absolutely no. I don't know, man. I don't even know if getting a world first feels that good. It's just like something about RuneScape and the really, really rareness of the items is magical. Like, you just don't get those kind of responses in other games. It really pulls it out of you. RuneScape does.
A spoon? Oh my god, no way.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try the Dorking crossbow because this shit is ass.
R.I.P. 07 to Guzu, 07 to Savix. cool ass collage, man.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, boys. R.I.P. to the platinum era. Bro, I just got nostalgic nostalgic AF after that watching that video. The video's not even done yet. Damn, that was a good collage so far though. Will WoW players quit OSRS 3?
Oh, man. Man. Has it already been 5 months?
7. 8 for Guzu, but... Nice. That was a great video. Full video coming soon. Yes. Full video coming soon, guys. Adamson's making a documentary on us. Oh, Mr. Lobo is here in the Zuck helm. Is he apping to join the guild? Guys, we are getting our very first Zuck helm iron in the guild right now. Welcome, Mr. Lobo, our first Zuck helm Ironman. Our first Zuck helmer. Our first special ranker. We got to give him a special rank for that. Is there a better rank than Carry? I think Carry's pretty sick, but... Is there a Zuckhelm rank? Titles. Is there something cool? Wrath. Maybe Wrath. Wrath is the Zuckhelm. Anything cooler than Wrath? Kitten? Guys, we're not doing the kitten rank. What are you guys talking about? Destroyer? Ooh. Bob? Wait, I found a rank for Triumphant. Anchor. Beast. There it is. Mr. Lobo the Beast. How about that? Beast, it's a golden skull. Oh, I ended up choosing that one anyway. Don't let anyone in the clan know that I don't have full crystal yet. Are you kidding? 337 runs. I made the mistake of shredding my armor for Salador Corruption. For Scythe Grind. Damn. You're in, bro. Who cares? Zelkhelm is the exception. And now I want it back for the DMM kit. See you at the breaches. All right, I'll see you 2.5 hours, Lobo. Welcome to the guild, my man. Happy to have you. Rock Slugs. I believe I'm on Rock Slugs. But I have been wrong before. Brother, what was that? Task? I need to take a typing class. You guys remember when people used to take those? I need a typing class teacher. Oh, hell no, I ain't got no soul. RuneScape made me a better typer back in the day. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though is like I play MMOs and I type all the time and I still suck at typing. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the keyboard. It's because you're old? No. There's plenty of old people who can type. Maybe I need to go to more Falador protests. Hey guys, does Foe have a Zuckhelm? No? So me and Foe are about the same skill level then. That's what you're saying. And the same bulb? Oh, we gotta bring that up. Salt him up. Why does it take so long after you kill a rock to attack another one? There we go. I'm new to DMM. What should I buy in the DMM store? Have you bought anything yet? Here's the meta. Here's the meta. If you're starting right now, you're gonna max you're gonna get you're gonna buy litheness into unlimited prayer, into your 3 sigils, which should be gunslinger, rigorous ranger, and meticulous mage, or you could do aggression if you want to go full PVM. So if you go gunslinger, rigorous ranger into aggression with unlimited prayer, then you just breach log. That's the meta. Then after that, once you start getting more points, you get augmented thralls, you get boosted food, you get the hit point regeneration. When you do damage, you're healing yourself. And you grab the other qualities of life. What's the prayer one called? It's a yellow one. Eternal belief. That's the TLDR, the meta guide. Oh my god, if I get an imbued heart off of a rock slug and you guys were laughing at me for killing them, I will be so happy. This thing is thick. Iron bar? The hell? Ketamine, what's up, bro? That would have been how cinema would that be if I got a freaking imbued heart off of a level 29 mob? Can that even happen? Is it even possible? Ketamine, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Holy.
Another one.
Imbued heart drops off of Giant Rock Slug 1 in 1240. No, but it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. Because Giant Rock Slug is level 86. Dang, it's almost the rarest one, too. Yo, what are the goals nowadays? 95 Slayer, Green Log Doom, Green Log Yama. Get all the mega rares. Get Radiant Oathplate. Get Blood Torva. Get Zuckhelm. Just lurking. Thank you very much for the tier 1. But mostly, just enjoy every waking moment of life. That's the secret. If you can do that, you will already have a Zuckhelm in a different way. CKS? Sard finally got Infernal Cape. Working on Calo now. Zuck is a motherfucker. Dude, glad to hear that, brother. Good luck on your journey. Glad you got one down, though. Cow fights. Wait a second. Let me hit Zanny. I need more expeditious bracers. I think it's worth grabbing my cannon. My current task streak is 172. Grab my Karis Partisan. Wield that. Cow fight. Go, 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 go. Did you do any Cox Masters and DMM for the points? We did one. Bro, PVMing for points is so ridiculously slow compared to breach logging. I swear I might have played the game for like 48 hours and I got more points in one breach than those 48 hours of like trying to get points. Breaching is infinitely faster. Breaching is so fast, it almost makes you not want to play the game because breaching is so fast. Crush. I'm legit doing AFK skills and breaches. Yeah, but really, if you just rush the combat ones and then you just hit the breaches, you'll get enough points for whatever you want. And you only have to log in for 30 minutes a day, maybe twice a day. And that'll be the least amount of time spent for maximum amount of points per hour. I need expeditious bracelets. Dang it. Fire it up. Fire. Yo, Dolph, thank you for the 7 months. Breaches are pretty chill too. Yeah, we slam the breaches. I mean, occasionally you could get a bad one. They are a bit RNG, but if we get a multi-breach on our own world, we are farming, you guys. How many uniques do you have from Doom? I have none. Unfortunately. We are due. We are due for 2 uniques at this point, though. We have done enough Dooms to see 2 drops. Yet for some reason, we haven't seen one yet. Scam game. We're in bracket 1, yes. We're in bracket 1. I haven't been to a clan breach yet. Yo, come through. If you're level 60 or lower. Today is the day. I hope so. Surely after you get a drop, you spoon the second. That's what I'm saying. We just got to break through. It's like breaking the seal. You know when you have a few beers? It's like you could drink like 6 or 7 beers and not even have to pee. But the moment you pee one time, now you're peeing every beer. After that, you're done for. You're peeing every beer after the 7th one. It always happens that way. Oh no, I'm so slow. Wait. Energy. Let's go. We got our charges back. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, what day does the time get set back and the sun starts going back down at like 9 p.m. again? I always look forward to that day. What day this year are we pushing the clocks forward, actually? It's got to be soon. We could get the most rare imbued heart. Oh! Guys, we're getting the most rare imbued heart right now. I was just halfway through the sentence. There it is. Oh. Oh my god. I was just about to say, what if we get the most rare imbued heart ever right now? Imbued coins. Dang it. Imagine you kill a level 8 hand. That spawns you a big juicer. And then you get the Imba. That'd be crazy. Brother, I keep forgetting to get my Expeditious. What mobs in the game are the best ones to farm for the highest chance per hour of an imbued heart? Hydras and Raxites? Raxite Thermi? Raxite Thermies and Smokes? Hydra in it? You could do 250 Araxites in 10 minutes. So at 92 Slayer, is my Slayer XP about to skyrocket with Raxite task? Because right now, guys, I mean, I don't know if some of you guys are paying attention, but we are getting potentially some of the highest XP rates. We're getting nearly 12k an hour right now on Slayer. Have you tried Tob yet? I have an Avernic Defender equipped. Of course we've tried Tob. I've done that place at least 10 times. Energy. Are you doing tutorial skipping? We're doing Masna skipping to 500 points to get Slayer task storage. 42 skeletons. Where do I go for skeletons again? Catacombs of Corinne. Give me a Xeric. Bank that. XER with Expa. 1, 2. Equip 1 and TP to Heart. I couldn't believe it. Apparently, it's pronounced Mashni. Wait, Masna is pronounced Mashni? No. You lie. It's pronounced Mackenzie. No. Do you know that? Do you know that if you are pronouncing it right, then all others are pronouncing it wrong? Do you guys know that? Because I'm pronouncing it right, so how could you guys be pronouncing it right? You know? Doesn't make sense. Check the wiki pronunciation of Priftanos. I already know how it's said. There's no way that the wiki is pronouncing it correctly over me. You know what I mean? Supernova, thank you for the 6-monther. Holy. Therefore, it's McKenna. Okay, now everybody is just fried, I guess. None of you guys know how to say Mazna, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Nice gloves. Thank you. I got the Expeditious on. Just paid for my Inferno cape. Can't wait. Don't do that. Guys, we got to earn the Inferno cape ourselves. What are we doing? Dude, I'm doing so much DPS. These skeletons can't even hang. Are you guys seeing this right now? On the video game? I'm basically killing them before they even spawn. Before they're even registering. In the mainframe. Dead. Look at that. That's just who we are now. We're just that guy. Dead. One-shotting him. $13 more. Dang, we actually had a couple of chances at Imbued Heart today. How did it not drop? Does Jagex not know all the hard work I've been putting in? I can't remember the last thing I got. Some of you guys are trying to say, oh, I got spooned. But really, like, what have I gotten in the past month? I played this game every day, 10 hours a day. I haven't gotten anything, guys. I literally haven't gotten anything since Joker left. Did he suck out all the RNG? That's a conspiracy right there. Is Joker coming back? I don't know, guys. Joker's stream does a lot better on WoW. And if he's enjoying it, I mean, when do you guys think Joker's going to come back? I do think he will come back. Of all the WoW players that are taking a break, I don't know. I think that Joker enjoyed RuneScape the most. It's a pretty strong year for WoW. I think it's going to depend on the Classic Plus news. Am I done with this task? Are you so rich you don't pick up Raynar? Was there a Raynar in the ground? No, I picked it up. Wait, there was a Raynar in the ground? Where? So hear it. Raynar! No, Raynar! You were right. Woo! We got it. Nice. I don't know why it wasn't showing up on the I don't know why it wasn't showing up on the text. Wait, there was a Snapdragon too? No, there wasn't. I checked. Nice try, bucko. Should I bring back bucko? You guys remember that word? That could be my thing. Listen here, bucko. It's got a nice ring to it. It's always been with us. Never left, bucko. I'm still a bucko user. God dang, you guys are old. I love it. Bag of salts. Deposit that. Get a grip, bucko. That's a good one. Wait a second. Keep the bone crusher on me. What was I going to get? What was I actually going to get from this place? I don't even remember. Let's just grab another one and go. Dogs. Looks like we're hitting the dessert. Nardotted. Are we going southwest? South by. Oh, I was going to get more pots. Guys, I was going to get more super pots. Maybe somebody can remind us. Or maybe I'll just remember for once in my life. And energy. I need energy pots. We need energy pots and supers. We need a lot of juice right now. Juice is running low. Can you make stamina pots? Yeah, you do that by going to TOB. Spending all your points on staminas. That's the only realistic, logical way of making stamina pots. Nobody actually runs laps for them. How many days played you got? 102 days and 13 hours. Approximately. I love agility. Yeah, that's a 2-minute timeout for sure. Guys, let's not lie in the stream, okay? You know the guy with 1 billion agility XP? Yeah, I banned him. I tolerate agility. It's not the worst skill to train. That's a borderline. Borderline comment right there. Try not to say offensive stuff in the stream, guys. Rune crafting pretty bad too. Yeah. What was that? I get hit by something? Guys, I'm kind of hyped up that multi might be coming back. Multi Revenant caves. We could do a squad. We can fire up everyone. Actually, I can't loot anything on my Ironman. Dang it. I have to go on my main. No way multi-revs will pass? Why don't you guys think multi-revs will pass? Dude, I could use a good war with the people that camp there. A nice little in-game rivalry. It kind of reminds me of like Terminator, you know? The humans versus the bots. It'd be like Terminator 4. In-game, you know? Multi PvP always ends poorly. How so? What if we win this time? What if we outnumber the bots? Malfuga. Thank you very much. Hopefully that doesn't mean something bad. I don't know if that's a different language. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months. I have to stop reading words in languages that I don't know. Just in case. Okay, done. I need my run speed back. My house is going to give me that run speed back right now. CKS. Dang, should I be using the lunar spellbook and just calling the Slayer Master to me in my house after I re? No flip. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Bank. Spellbook lunar. In Pace contact. So how do we do it? Mazna? I need another assignment. No, that's okay. I'll take a task from you. New task is to kill 46 crabs. And now I can swap this to Majna. Perfect. Teleport. Is this better than Turiel? Yeah, because you get 6 points per task and they can be completed about the same speed as Turiel. So you're getting 6 points per task. So for the nine tasks that you do, Turiel gives you 0 points. For this one, you're getting 6 times 9, which is 69 points. Think about that. Oh, I need super pots though. Autobot is denying all you 67 sayers. Sometimes you gotta let a 67 sayer know. Guys, does cannon work for the crabs? Maybe we should turn it on. Set up the cannon. Hitting the racks and on them. I don't know how much faster this is, but it's more deeps. Just hit every mob one time. Bro, who else, guys, who else right now is cannoning the rock crabs? This is crazy gameplay. We're min-maxing right now. This is some Bodhi level shit right here. This used to be the meta for training. Damn, this was sad, guys. That's like when your grandpa used to tell you that, like they didn't have toothpaste, you know? We're out here doing the most, though. XP per hour going dummy right now. If I show you guys right this, you guys will probably be impressed. Look at that, 11.5k an hour. Cruising. Double digit XP per hour. Huge gains. Dang, can you guys believe it takes an entire day just to get task storage for Slayer? That's crazy. I'm out here doing grinds that people aren't willing to do. I'm actually out here putting it all on the line. Teleport. Let's go to DIQ. And Mazna. I need another assignment. Flesh crawlers. Fleshy seas are in the stronghold of security, which is going to be a DKR angle. Fleshy seas. Floor 2. I do remember those now. I do remember them vividly in my mind. Like it was yesterday I was in there killing these things. Sard is out here kind of looking like a super strength pot today. Guys, the color of my shirt does not signify the potion that I'm looking like for the day, okay? Use portal. What happens if I use the portal? Is that bad? Takes you to the end of the floor. Oh, nice. Oh, I need to click don't show this again. Bro, I remember when I was running through here and I almost died. Very first day playing the game. Wait, that's a flesh crawler. Kill that. Very first day playing the game, I almost died running through here. That was a long time ago. Guys, we might have to go back and watch how bad I was one day. Go watch my first day playing the game. That could be a good laugh. Just watch yesterday's VOD. Guys, what are we talking about? You know what's crazy is I know that I have an infernal cape and half of you guys don't. Now I just sleep better at night knowing that. I just want you guys to know that. Now all the people that were laughing at the beginning, who's laughing now, guys? I've been playing on and off since 2001, and I don't have a fire cape? What are we doing? Flex Father, we got to get in there, man. We were laughing at Showback 2, and we were right about that? I guess, hey. Everybody gets lucky. Where? No. Teleport. That was 178 tasks. One more fast one. 40 bats. Wait, bats are really fast. Limestone mine. I should get a dig site pendant from Zanny. We get a dig site pendant, and then we hit Zanny. That's the only way. Dig site pendant, go. I can't TP to Varrock because I'm on the lunar spellbook, so we had to creatively think around the box, like far more complex thinking than a lot of people are capable of doing. Luckily, I am capable of those kind of complex things. Function energy. And we immediately knew, boom, right there. We hit the dig site TP. That's east side Varrock. Fastest way. Done. Now we're already here, halfway through it with the Expeditious on. And look at them. We're one-shotting everything. Not a single bat is going to live through us. Damn. And we got the ring recharges just hit. The recharges just hit. Speaking of recharge, some of you guys, some people be saying some recharged stuff in the chat, if you know what I'm trying to say. Some of you guys are, yeah. Little sus on that end, huh? Luckily, I've had my bagel and my nap. I mean, my bagel and my coffee. So I'm fully locked in, ready to go right now. I think we might actually have to hit some Doom. We might have to hit some Doom and see if Doom is dropping stuff today. Because I'm due right now. I'm a little bit overdue, is what they say. Somebody like me is 199.4%. I mean, surely we don't go 2 times dry in Doom, which means we have to get something on the very next attempt, which is now, after I kill 2 of these. So let's see what we get. Actually, wait, we don't want to take another task. Should I hit a Konar? No, we hit a Duradel. I think we hit a Duradel. Konar was a bait. I think some people baited us. Konar is like 15 more points, but it's actually less points because the Konar tasks are about 1/3 of the speed of a Duradel task, which is why Duradel ends up netting you more points per hour. So some people of lesser intelligence might go to Konar here. But not us. We're not falling for that bait again. And Duradel has the aura. So we're going Kara. Kara gloves. Gem mine. All right, let's grab one from... Oh, wait, I have the freaking book. I could have just summoned him. It's fine. I'd rather keep it on Mazna anyway. Come on, Curadel. Lizard Mans. Oh, we're getting a Dragon Warhammer. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Chat, poll it real quick. New poll. Wadu. Lizard Men for DWH or Doom? Start poll. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's next? Lazar Mandy. Wakakwan. Guys, stop putting it on 50-50. Idiots. Come on, guys. All right. 52% Doom. All right. Poll's over. There was massive amounts of votes for Doom anyways. We're hitting Doom. We're due anyways, guys. I mean, it's inevitable that we're getting something here. Think about it. I need to make a Scobo. Give me the Purge. The Purge. Revert that. Yes. Longbow. Magic Longbow U. Prediction up. Will I get anything in 5 sets of Doom? 10-minute prediction. Let's get it. Any gamblers? Any gamblers in the lair? Magic Cape. Wait, the Cape charges reset at 6 p.m. today. I thought it reset at 7. I guess it resets at 6, guys. Because my ring reset too for the charges. Doom. Dueling ring. Oh my gosh. I can only do 3 trips. I have to go farm more charges. No. I have double death charge now. This is the first time I've had double death charge at Doom, guys. All right, new prediction up if you want to gamba. Moxie drops an ass load. Yeah, I think that's where I got all of my frozen tears was from Moxie. Yeah, we might have to go do some more. Might have to do some Moxie kills at some point to re-up the charges on the Pendant of Astes. The prediction was a tie. Yeah, it was too close. When it's too close, that means it's dealer's choice. And right now, we're about to get some insane loot from Doom. Yo, good luck, AJ. Here we go. And I am going to be using the divine potions for big damage here. So how does double death charge work? Okay. It works for 2 charges of it. So I can kill 2 things and get recharged 2 times. Scuba, thank you very much for the 4 months. Let's go. Gonna be on the 4th set. Calling it now, Scuba. Okay. Trying to turn up my volume a bit. Hear what's going on. To lock in here. Big slider. We got big sound effects now. Oh, that is loud. We're gonna move right here. Death charge. Shoot that. And now we can shoot another one and we could stay at 100. Oh my god, double death charge is insane. I'm just staying at 100. 100 spec. This is fantastic. Death charge is not ready yet. Uh-oh. I didn't have all my AoE sounds. That's what was going on. I did the wrong prayer first. We get the sploosh right here, though. Nice. And we're back. Staying at 100 spec means you're wasting DPS, not specking? Maybe, but you don't want to be running out of it. I don't know if just regular Chally specking Doom is more damage than shooting him with the bow. I just got meleeed. New pot. Maybe we get the sploosh. Ooh, that would have been a sploosh spec ball. Could have been nice. Investigate. We'll just hit the regular shark for now. Guys, Triumphant's gonna have to learn how to do this boss soon. He's gonna try to do it blind, he said. I don't know about all that. My man thinks he could get to level 6 blind. What do you guys think about that? Is y'all's money on Triumphant? No drops yet, Lat. My money on him dying at least 10 times before clear? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This place is pretty tough, even when you know what's going on. Okay. Investigate. Descend. God dang it. Couldn't do 2 damage to this guy? Oh, I could have got a Chally spec and healed back there. That was some serious planking on the damage there at the end. You have a blow pup? I do, but I only have adamant darts. We're gonna have amethyst soon. I'm mining star mining a lot off stream. Whenever we get amethyst, we'll swap the blowpipe for the car phase. Oh, you could blowpipe. I guess you could blowpipe spec for the heal, but it'll do a lot more. It'll do a lot more when we get amethyst too. What am I? What am I? I'm on Delve 7. Delve 7. Potting. Descend. No! That sucked. Whew. No uniques, guys. No uniques yet. Oh, I ran to the wrong thing. I had no range pot on for that one. I guess we could go one more. I have another dose. Do I have auto retail on? Oh, that's terrible. Hmm. I missed that boulder. Attack too soon. That was rough. Rough. I messed up the boulder placement. There's a lot of shit on the ground too. How hard is Delve 8 Plus versus Coliseum? I don't know. The hardest wave of Coliseum is hard, but Delve 8 is harder to learn, I think. I think Delve 8 is a bit harder than Coliseum, but eventually you learn everything and it's not that hard, right? The problem with a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the gauntlet style stuff that ramps up in difficulty, is you can only practice it once you get there. So you don't get very many reps at it. But that's why they have things like the Soul Simulator and the Zuck Simulator. I think without this simulator, Inferno and Coliseum would be so much harder. Like they would be harder than anything in the game because you wouldn't be able to practice it until you got there. But simulator makes it not as hard. That wasn't a bad warm-up, though. It's crazy that Rooks did Inferno within 3 days of it first releasing 9 years ago. Yeah, without simulator. That is disgusting. They had pre-nerf blowpipe back then. I heard the blowpipe used to be pretty disgusting, actually, before they nerfed it. Why didn't Wooks... Why didn't Wooks make a professional career out of playing RuneScape? Does anybody know? Did he ever speak about that? He's a software dev. Oh, he has a high-paying job. He works a full-time job outside of OSRS. Contract software dev making very good money. Got it. Yeah, if you can make 250K a year or something like in that ballpark, which I think software devs can make, and you can just work, you know, your 9 to 5, and you can have your paid time off and stuff like that, and healthcare and everything taken care of, I don't think you'd want to be a content creator. The thing about being a video game content creator is only the very top, the very, very top of people make enough money to like live a comfortable life. Like even at my level, guys, I still consider every day not being a content creator. I still consider it. What I'm hoping is that maybe one day we could grow the stream, but it is not a great life. It is a lot of work until you hit a certain point. But having no benefits and all that is tough. How do you introduce yourself to random people as a streamer? I met some people last night, and a couple people, whenever they ask me what I do, I told them I'm a streamer. I play RuneScape. Tell them I'm an online male entertainer. Yeah. Hey, Sard, I finished Doom this morning with a cloth at 1,676 delves. Congrats. A cloth would be pretty sick right now. I am officially 201.9% dry right now. We have officially passed 2 times dry on the delve calculator. Got absolutely nothing. Got my first item right before 5 times dry. Oh, God. Dude, some people have already greenlogged Doom by now. Is that crazy? I've seen some logs. People have like 300 delves. No deeps. No deep delves. Greenlog. I don't have any of them. Palomar, I think I have more kills than Palomar, and he has 2 items. He has 2 items already. I got treads at 264, you lucky bastard. Yo, Shizo, thank you for the 3 months. Is this that new content from 7 months ago? It is, Glub. It's the new Varlamore boss. It's called Doom. It's a delve content where you it gets harder each wave you go down. Bagsy, thank you for the prime. The back-to-back primers right there, boys. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Thank you, guys. Another one? Another one. Go back. Yo, crash on it. Thank you very much for that. Hype train for Showbeck song. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack that. Ooh, that was close. Woo, chill. Holy. Oh, the double tap. Oh my god, bro. The freaking double tap. Dude, whenever I get nervous, I'm trying to click really fast. I double tap the prayers. It's so bad. I honestly kind of wish there was a way that you couldn't double tap a prayer instantly. I'm letting that hit. Whew. Bevel Mate, thank you for the prime. And Monarch, thank you for the prime as well. The 2 months back to back. A lot of primes in the channel right now. Dolos with the prime. Holy, back to back to back to back to back primes in the channel. That's what I'm talking about. One prime at a time. Holy. All right, I just used like way too much food right there. 1, 2, 3, attack. Fortunately, that one gets through. Got the rock block located. Smidlin, thank you very much for the prime as well. Or the tier 1 rather. Thank you, man. Kill this. Easy. Investigate. Nothing. Ricky, thank you for the prime as well. Guys, we are smanging the primes today. Thank you guys for all the prime love, the sub love, the T1s. Thank you guys. And we got some massive gifted today too. So it's been a W day on the stream. Thank you guys. Call Bezos. He's pissed. Dude, Bezos, this guy is down bad right now. This guy is down bad right now. That's all I'm saying. He's sweating. All right, boys, we're going delve number 7. And I'm going to go to the left side, strong side here. 3, 2, 3. Sketchy. Wave 8. Jeez. And all of that for nothing. We have 4 food, 2 sips of prayer, and a range pot. Is any of this worth claiming? Nah, we send it. We have 4 foods. That's it. That sucked. He still dies, though. He still dies, though. Damn. New PB. New personal best. Not bad. Yo, what's a good chop? Chomp is a main. You just saying yo? I was just seeing if you... Oh, I thought you might want a clan invite. Yo. That was attempt number 2. We got to sneak 3 more in. He's got a ZCB. That boy's probably doing thick damage with the ZCB. I think we're getting better at Doom. I think we're getting a little better here. And the divine range pots certainly help. This is my last portal. This is my last port, you guys, to cast story. How sad is this? Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Doom with AGS is Giga. What does AGS do for you in Doom? Is it better than Shally Spec? It looks cool when you spec. Ooh, now you're talking my language. You might need that. What are these guys doing? Are these guys even sending, or are they just standing around? We got to get in there, boys. So right now, would I spec this guy with a Chally since I'm at 100 spec bar? Just for no reason, just spec him? You spec him with the bow? If you kill him with Chally, is that true? Just every kill will give you sploosh? Or does it have to be during a special attack? It has to be during when he's casting the orbs. About to say, if so, then I should try to kill him every single time with spec. Has to be a punish phase. Boom, right here, boys. Bing. That's the Binkerton right there. The little Binkerton, that's the sploosh. Bink.
The sploosh. A lot of sploosh on this one. That's good. And we need to pot now. And descend. I should have potted right there before the sploosh hit. That'd have been a nice little min-max. Chalk it up for next time. That's unfortunate. No way. Why would I move into melee there? I don't understand that. I don't know what's going on. I have my bow out. Like, how would I even move in for a melee attack there? Kind of a difficult wave 5 there. Investigate. Nothing. Hefty Herb, yo, thank you very much for the prime, Hefty. Bink some glow into that hold, brother. I'm trying to bink some glow right now. I don't know why it ain't working. I'm no good at getting the loot. Go left. Maximize deeps, then go mid. DPS Maximizer? DPS Maximus? Go. The last auto noodled right there. Got a pot. Descend. That was rough on the timing there. Holy. The runner. Cannonballs. Ooh, 574 cannonballs. Nope. Ooh, too early on one of the swaps. The 42. The juicer hit right there. That's what we needed. We needed that. Oh, that was an 8. Oh, we're sending 9. For sure we're sending 9, dude. It's not even a question.
Decent. Oh my goodness, the logout timer. Starting off solid. That was not very good balls right there, dude. That was terrible balls. We're gonna have to pull an audible. Do I even have any balls on the map anymore? Yo, we eat these, boys. We eat these. The double eater. I'm dead. No! I have no more anti-venom. Please, I need DPS. Yes. Nothing. Weak claim. Yeah, weak ass claim right there, buddy. Damn, look at the disconnect. Holy. Imagine we get DC'd on the glowy hole right there. The nerd log would have been insane. Awesome to see you suck with it after playing with Sony and Oda. Hell yeah, heaps. I'm loving this game, man. We're getting a little better at it too. It's not, we're getting a little, you know, we're getting a little better. But here's the question. Now, how the hell do we get back to Doom? Because I don't have any more ports. I got to go farm a Moxtel, but I want to kill him 2 more times first. Fairy ring to Quetzal. Fairy ring to Quetzal. We're going to have 1 less food, but... Wait, I have TPs there. Wait, I have teleports. Don't I have teleports there, guys? To Doom? Waystone. I have 31 Waystones. Oh, we just used those. Guys, we definitely use those. Am I right? $31 trips. We're good. Wait, wait. I could get rid of the pendant now. Now I could get rid of the pendant. You got any rested XP? Are you talking about my WoW character? Or are you making a WoW reference? Swap this. Gordon just got Dragon Warhammer? Ooh. Grats, my friend. That's big, man. Guys, I haven't gotten loot in over a month. I'm not kidding. Have you guys ever gone this dry before? Where you're playing the game every day, 10 hours a day at the most efficient possible pace and literally nothing drops? I don't know what's going on, man. I'm seeing everybody get drops around me, but it's just like, dude, what? Are we even sure they exist? I'm not sure. I got a glowy hole on Delve 4? That's preposterous. We might be at that point where you have to learn how to just infinitely send Delve 9s. I don't know how people are doing that. Sard, I just got treads. A Bofa just got a noxious point. Holy Gordon. And Gordon just got a freaking Dragon Warhammer. Clan's popping off right now. I'm gonna have to get treads too. Raikou just got some treads. I'm up next. I'm up next, boys. It's gotta be me. Huh? I'm down for the Ayok, dude, on the first glower. That'd be sick.
What's your PB? Like 9 or 10 or something? I've done a bunch of 9s. At least 8 9s. Yikes. That is a soul-crushing melee by the Doomer. Staff is called Slayer Staff? Are you talking about the Eye of Ayak that this guy drops? Overloading? Bing! Nothing. No, I was too slow to move there. What was I doing? Just big and chilling? We get the sploosher for sure to get that health back, right? Rip. Damn, I'm just messing up bad right now. Oops. What the fuck just happened? I have no idea. I think I accidentally clicked something. And then the ball went off way early. I've died that way so many times from accidentally clicking the ball. Bro, I still have all of my supplies just about. Damn it. I think I clicked on the earth trying to hit a grub. That happens all the time. It's kind of frustrating. I usually right click the grubs in that phase But honestly, it gets me killed more times than it helps. Might be better to just let him hit. Okay, we can deposit that now and then withdraw a waystone. And a dueling ring. There we go. Now let's refresh this. Let's refresh this inventory. There it is. And then we can just TP directly there now. Yeah, we definitely want to claim as many of these waystones. These waystones are worth a good amount of money. It's very nice. We have a breach in 20 minutes. We have a breach in 20. It might be my last breach though, guys. This might actually be my last breach. No cap on a stack. I'm not planning on getting any more points after this. Last breach hype. How many points do you have at the moment? 30k? And I need 33 total? What are we going to buy? Buy the house blueprint, the Zamorak cape, and the red and black Bofa set. How'd you get that cursor? Exclamation point cursor in the Twitch chat should come right up. It's a guide on how I made it. Well, I made it with some... I wanted this, and then we had some help of people in chat, and we all kind of made it together. With me, of course, leading the charge of the movement and being the brains behind the operation. So yeah, just let that be known. Just let that sink in a little bit. Bink. I have almost completely given up on the fact that this place has loot. When do we breach? In 19 minutes. All the loots in the deep delves? Nah, everyone shows me their logs, and I rarely see anybody getting them in the deep delves. They're all getting them in the lower ones. So it must be true that the lower ones is where the loot's at. Like I said, I've seen a bunch of people that have green logs in this place. I've seen a bunch of people that are green logged, 0 deep delves, less than 300 runs. I've seen many logs like that. Ayak at 5 and Cloth at 4. That's what I'm saying. You can't deny the evidence, the facts. Oh, the 42? We clutch those. We clutch those every time. Investigate, descend. Ooh, potential Raynar seed from a seed pack there, though. Could be some crazy loot. Bing! Guys, Breach after this one, 14 minutes. Wave 6. That was some unlucky rock shadow placement on my run up there. That's all I have to say about that. Where's my DPS at, dude? Big damn. Decent. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Oh. Investigate, nothing. 9 minutes on the breach. We are sending wave 8. Here we go. Girthy, thank you very much for that, Prime. I appreciate that. Sending hate from the US. Thank you. Nothing like a little good hate from the US. Thank you. Best kind of hate there is, American #1. That was the worst possible one you could get. What the hell? Are they kidding with that RNG? The Raxon? Plea? Plea Blizzard? One more? Ooh. All right, time to breach, boys. What wave was that? That was 9? All right, claim. Time to breach. $650. $650 hopping in. Private raids, $650. Hop on the accordions, dude. Are we ready? We're ready to blast. 650 breach. Last breach ever. For me. Unless there's any reason, guys, is there any reason for me to keep doing breaches? Is there any reason at all? Yo. Lock in mute stream if you want to hear comms quicker. 2 minutes on the call. If we don't get a multi, we will hop. If anybody wants to hop to like a different world right now, just in case, that'd be sick. If we can get like a couple scouts on like 51, 52. Couple scouts on 51, 52. Just say if you're going to do it right now in the Friends chat. Okay, we got a scout on 663. Scout 52, thank you. The cape from last year's GMM, that's the one I'm going for. I already have enough for that. Perpin Gold, thank you very much for the 5 months. I have enough after this breach for the blueprints, the cape, and the Bofa recolor. Is it multi-finals? No, it's just multi-regular right now. We're just farming points. Okay, 1 minute. Everyone will hop to us. If everyone will hop back to this world if we get a multi on this one. Okay, very soon, very soon. Starting points, I got 30,000 right now. We're on 650 right now. We got some scouts on other worlds. It's about to pop right now. Okay, we have a breach on Saltpeter Mines on this one. What is that? AKR? Is that AKR? Is Saltpeter Hosidius? Where is that? It's DJR? It's DJR run north? Or is it AKR? I'm pretty sure it's AKR run west, isn't it? AKR run west. Isn't that where the deposit box is? Isn't it AKR run west where the deposit box is? We've done this one twice. I'm pretty sure it's AKR run west. Yeah, it's the one right here where the deposit box is. This is like one of the best locations. Okay. Pot up. A lot of people here. A lot of people here. We're going to be PvPing right away. We're going to be PvPing. As soon as we get into the zone, we're PvPing, okay? We just kill everyone right away. Okay, it's multi now. It's multi now. Remember to hide each other. Entity hider. Okay, good. All right, now we can PVM. We should have this one to ourselves. Remember, guys, there's a deposit box right here. If you guys get anything worthwhile, you can just deposit it. Overload and trinket reminders. You have thralls. Mage the Justicars. It's free. Feel bad for these guys, man. They're just running up and dying instantly. Ooh, this guy just spawned in earlier? What the heck? No, that was he's in our friends. Careful if you, dude, if you log out and log back in inside the group, or if you hop worlds into this location, you might die. Jad? Make sure to pray the first attack in case he's on you. See how the points are looking right now. We're up 1,000 points right now. Overload is falling off right now if you want to re. Dude, I honestly don't even want to pick up loot because then it puts me with a higher skull anyways. Just leave it all on the ground. Keep the white skull, no one targets you, you get more points. That's the strat. We're not doing any damage to Yama. Maybe Yama should be mage. ID Simu? That's this guy's name? I like that there's a thrall timer now. That's really nice. We are farming points right now. Let's see. 32. I'm 2,000. I'm up 2,200 right now. 2,200. We're 10 minutes in. We're halfway through. Maybe projecting 4K here on this one. How many points needed for rewards? You need 12K to get the Bofa recolor, 15K for the house, and 6K for the cloak recolor. Chat, how much for the Void Waker recolor, by the way? 12, another 12K for the Void Waker. I don't know if I'm going to get the Void Waker. I don't have a Void Waker or a BGS. I mean, what if we're getting 4K points? It's only like 3 more breaches. Technically, I guess I could just keep sending them until we get them all. Could just get all the rewards. At the rate that we're getting points here. You could also store points for the next DMM. We could make so many points this DMM that we don't even have to do the next DMM. Is anybody out here farming points for the next DMM? Yeah. That's crazy. Potting. Trinketing. Are people just leaving tier 5 emblems on the ground? Damn. So some people are just rich, huh? Actually, I probably left a few on the ground because I just haven't been checking. Leagues is way better than DMM. The League's rewards look pretty good, but the red and black theme of the DMM rewards, I really like. I like the red and black theme. I think it's a mage angle on Yama, boys. You think the cosmetics are better in League? I'm not landing soul very much with range. No ammo left in the quiver. I am not prepared. All right, we got to go full mage now. We just got to send the mage, boys. It's fine. We win these right here. That's big mage damage. $10K coins right there. All right, boys. What did we get? 33. That was 3,600 points. 3.6K. Nice, boys. I got 3.6K there. Well done. Deposit box right here. Be careful if you're skulled. Deposit here if you need. You can even empty your bag. There's a bag button empty at the bottom left on this deposit box. And that might be it for me. I don't know. I might go for the Void Waker recolor. It's only like 4 more breaches. So maybe I'll do 4 more breaches. And get all the rewards. We'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next breach, if so then. Peace out, guys. Go to Deadman Chest in El Kharid. Go to Deadman Chest in El Kharid. Yeah, let's go. Let's go Deadman Chest. Hold on, let me deposit my everybody get a ring of dueling. We'll go multi. This will be fun. All right. Porting to Amir's Arena. All right, we'll go Amir's Arena real quick, guys. We'll go to this Dead Man's Chest in multi. I'm potting. Are you guys looting it already? Is it gone already? All right. Multi-hype. We got it. Hey, good job, guys. We owned. Yeah, mostly me there, but everyone else, good job. All right, good shit, boys. Good night. Should I fight this guy? Oh, he's already fighting someone. Can I PJ this guy? I don't really like to mess with people that have the darts, bro. The darts are kind of like... Darts are kind of monka. No! Oh my god, that guy had a green skull. I wanted to fight him. That guy's alking. Let's go, boys. Win these 1v1s. What if we all just lined up in a line and took turns right here? Got him! That's not LOS, buddy. Ooh, nice. Let me over brew here. Dang, a lot of fights going on over here. Check the loot. 120k, that was nothing. Big clan at Alcarid Multi? Really? Big clan in the Alcarid Bank? Should we group up? Uh-oh, some of us are just dying over here. I need to re-gear. This guy's trying to fight me. I gotta hit the bank, but I can't go Alcarid. And I'm gonna get owned here. Did I gap this guy yet? Dude, this guy is splashing hard at me. Did I gap him? I think I gapped him. I just gotta run for like 1 minute. I think I have him gapped. I just have to run for like 1 minute straight. And then I can TP to the GE. Dude, that guy splashed on me 4 times in a row. Holy. That guy was a red sculler. I don't think he's chasing me anymore. The splasher. All right, re-gear, boys. Let's re-gear and hit Alcarid multi. Bank. That is a big trap right there. This should be fun real quick. Maybe we can wipe these guys. Okay. Actually, no, we need that. We need that dueling ring. We need like one with a triple. Okay. And then I need a recoil. Are you guys ready for Alcarid multi? You guys are banking right now? Hitting Alcarid multi, guys. Hitting Alcarid multi right now. Do we have enough people? I know there's a lot of people that are still there. We're there. No one's here. Oh, you guys already cleared it? Oh, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go to Mir's Arena. I'm going to fight this guy right here. I'm dead. Good fight, Beast. Good fight. What even happened? What the hell? That's bracket 1 for you. All right, I'm back. That was a 3-second fight. Holy. Let me see that again. All right, boom. We poured in. Oh, you do get one shot a lot while you're sipping overload. Overload actually kills you. Yeah, 43. He hit me for 33 and 10. So he hit me for 43 and I had 43 health. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I also hit him pretty hard. How hard did my jab hit off parry there? Not very. That sucked. That sucked ass. Come back quick. Are they still fighting down there? I need to buy some backpacks. Buy Ava's 10. Trey Purdue, buy 10 of these. There we go. Madeline, thank you very much for the prime. 20 people just logged into Alcarid Bank. Guys, we got to squad up. We got to squad up. Can we roll these guys? Wait, I already have all this. Just wield this. Inventory. Loot bag. On the bank. Didn't get paid out yet? I think I have to do one more Doom trip. X50. Ring. All right, boys. Should we TP back in? They're a big team? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we have enough left. They took over. Huge-ass clan. We would have to go in smart. If we can get enough to the exchange right now, if we can get enough to the exchange, we can hit DIQ and come up from the south. If we can get enough at the bank to come. At the GE. It's like 35 plus people. Uh-oh. So that'd be an actual fight over here. Guys, we are all at the bank. We are all at the bank right now. We're going to see if how many we have. Anyone for PvP on 650? Hitting some multi PvP in bracket 1 on 650 right now if anybody wants to come. We have a small crew. Right now we have a pretty small crew. We're on 650, right? Yeah, 650. All right, later, Lobo. We're going to go in like 2 minutes, boys. That's 2 clans in 1 CC. They have a ton. Maybe we don't have enough. Not enough for them. All right, well, let's all TP to Alcard. We don't have to go to the multi-zone. We can take a look at it before we go in. Let me grab my skirmishing set for 1v1s in case we just go 1v1. All right, guys, we're going to TP to Alcarid. Ready, guys? TP Alcarid now. Amir's Arena. Okay, moving in. Watch out for bat at F3. There's some thick boys over here. All right, let's go. Stay together, stay together, stay together. Everybody back here. Everybody to the east. Everybody to the east. Stay with me, stay with me. Stay with the east, stay with the east, stay with the east. Come to multi, come to multi. If you guys are getting attacked. Okay, we're in the multi now. We're in the multi now. Overload. Overload and pot. Make sure you put entity hider. Do we see anyone? I need my multi-lines. Okay, here's the multi-lines. I can't see anyone. We have a good bit of us. We have a good bit of us. They ran. They ran. Is this all multi here? Okay, the multi-line ends like right here. These multi-lines are not super accurate. I mean, we could fight this guy right here in the red like one at a time, right? He's scouting. He's got the Infernal Cape too. All right, unfortunately, these guys are not here anymore, so they're going to log out and tally everybody in. I'm fighting this guy. This guy have no overhead prayers? I don't have any seeds. I guess I just double spec this guy. Nice. This guy didn't have any this guy didn't have any overhead prayers. You guys all taking turns trying to kill that guy or what? View loot bag, deposit. Deposit. Anti-poison. Chug that. Might just keep one on me for now. I have 9 jabs and 44 ice sacks right now. Did you guys kill that guy with the red helm? With the red skull, rather? He ran. The clan doesn't want to fight? What the heck? That was going to be dope, guys. That was going to be a good fight right there. I wonder what build that guy I just fought had. I got 2 minutes on my skull over here. You guys want to check revs? All right, a quick look, but let's go to Farrakh. 3, 2, 1, Farrakh. You guys all have dueling rings? I need to get my bracelet out. Ethereum. Get your ether bracelets. All right, let's go real quick. I'm already headed up. We'll just see if anyone's in there. And then we can hop a bunch of worlds and see if we have any callers. Quick little multi PvP should be fun real quick if we can find somebody. Bro, I get addicted to PvP. Once I start PvPing, it's hard for me to stop. It's so addicting. It's too fun. Dang, you guys are already here? Anybody in there? Nothing here, nothing here. All right, we should hop. We should hop a few worlds. If you're feeling freaky with it, hop a world and scout. I'll hop one. I'm going to try 640 real quick. You guys can try a different one if you want. I have a boss mob, it looks like, on 640, but yeah, I got a couple guys on 640, it looks like. I got a couple guys on 640, it looks like. I'm potting. It's just one dude. Damn it. Why is this one dude in multi? Rip. Alright, well, we are stealing his boss mob. All you guys. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to pick up the stuff on the ground. Lock. There was just one guy in here farming a ulti mob. I saw some cast going off. Any other worlds? 651. Somebody made a call on 651. I'm gonna try it. Did you get him, Snake Man? Nice. Careful on people zoning in here. I need to turn you guys off so I can't click you. There we go. Oh, we spawned a boss mob here. All right, any more hoppers? Let's hop around and see if we can find anything. Call it if you got it. Just pick a random world and see if you can find anything. Have you single PK'd lately? I always like do some single PKing after the breach. Dang. Some of you guys picked the same world as me, huh? Do we try the German worlds as well? Huge team. Huge team? Where? What world? Need help on 687. 687. 687, he says need help. Damn. All right, we have 687 and 639. I need some help on 687, boys. 687. I got him froze. Wait. There he is. TikTok Hector. I'm on TikTok Hector. Any freezers? Freeze these guys. Nice. We got a whole clan here, and Diddy's with us. There's more south. Go south. We're on 687. We're coming south. Anybody down there? Are they gone? All right, come to me right here, guys. We're hopping 639. Hopping 639 together. 639 together. Go, 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 go. 639 is about to be a lot, I think. This might be a big fight here. 639, 639. I'm on this guy in the blue. I'm on In God We Trust. I got him frozen. Holy brothers, that guy's dead. Yeah, there's a shitload of them here, boys. Holy brothers, we might be out of luck here. That is crazy. There's a lot of them. Wait, we actually could have taken these guys. We actually could have taken them, I think. Damn, we actually could have taken them if we were all together. Damn. Yeah, we split up too much. I think we all ran in 1 to 15. I think we all ran in because we were wiping people in every world. I didn't think we were gonna come into a big clan like that. Damn. Hey, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Sheesh. You just ran into the mall? Yeah, we just kind of hopped into them, man. It's okay. Those were all like mega max geared clan. I don't think we have enough right now. I mean, we maybe did if we were all together. We hopped with like 10 and they had like 30. That was a lot. What do y'all think we should do? Nah, we would probably need good comms. We probably need to go in there. I'm gonna call it. We'll do this again though. We'll do this again. I gotta finish my one Doom run so I can hop off for the day. I gotta finish the prediction. Yeah, I gotta call it at some point because if we keep multing, I'll be going all night long. Unfortunately, we spread too thin there. I learned my lesson there on having too many scouts. We all need to hop together. Maybe have like one person scout a different world while we all hop together. Yeah, it's tough. Otherwise, I'll just sit there and we'll just be PKing all night. Yeah, the problem was 2 different worlds called. So we had like everybody checking worlds, and then we had 2 different worlds that were called. And I didn't know which one to go to, you know? All right, I got to do one more Doom. That'll be the 5th run of the night. And then we can pay out the prediction. Hopefully we get something here. Because right now, 921 delves. 212% dry. That's where we're at right now. Let me hit the pool. Bank that. Ooh, DMM. This is the wrong loadout. Did you get bopped in the breach? We dominated the breach. We got 3,500 points in the breach. That was really good. Doom. Dang, I'm going to have to make some more divine range pods soon, huh? These divine range pots are really good DPS. They make up for not having a charged quiver, which is nice. That was fun. I think I PK'd like 3 sets of gear and then I lost like 3 sets of gear. Not too bad overall. How deep do I go? I go Delve 9. With my current gear and setup and everything, I go Delve 9s. Ooh, I have my prayers on from DMM. You cannot pray while you're filtering. Okay, I think we're back now. No splinters to charge the quiver? No, sir. Gotta get back into rhythm here after that. Okay, we got the sploosh back. That's nice. We descend there. Yeah, farming splinters for your backpack. There are a million things I'd rather do than that. I'd rather just not have the damage than conform to Chargescape. I'm in Rebellion right now. $150K is insane for it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a lot of time investment for a little bit of damage. It's like 25 to 30 call OKC, not bad. Yeah. I'm so glad that they don't make you do that for Inferno. Like, imagine they're like, grats on the Infernal Cape. Do that 30 more times so that your Inferno will be able to give you strength bonus. I'm so glad that they don't do that. You get it from Hunter? Yeah, the problem with Hunter is you don't need it past 75, really. Or at least I have no plans on doing Hunter again. I like that I can use the quiver, though, without having to have the splinters. I mean, it's whatever. I'll just use the regular one. Once you get better gear, Colo becomes a lot more fun. Or you can do it a lot quicker, is what you're saying? The sploosher. Oh, I forgot Colo does give other loot, which is pretty cool. You can get prayer and slot bis. PVM champion. Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Am I not potted? Not even potted right there. Ralos is way too rare for what it is. I've done 80 Colo and I haven't seen it. I did a lot of Colos when I was learning and I didn't see it either. When would you even use Ralos gear? On like some Slayer task or something? TOB and Olmhead. You kidding me? Sploosh me. Nice. Any drops? No. Unfortunate, guys. We are over 2 times dry for pretty much anything right now on the tracker. And we are still sending. And we're sending 8 and 9 pretty consistently now, so obviously we'll have better chances than the first, 800 runs where we probably weren't doing that very consistently. Cannonballs. Like I just saw that 54 and I was like, no. Ooh, the early swapper. Golly, those magic ones hit hard. When you miss them, you know? Nice. Okay, level 7 complete. Arrows on. Descend. Was I one tick early there? Maybe I was. I think I was. Let's see. I thought I did pretty good here. That's perfect. Oh, wow. That was one tick swap too early. Then I got hit by everything. Because it felt like I was on there. It felt like I was on. I was actually just slightly ahead. So perfect step. What did I get hit by though? Was that not a perfect step? Maybe I got hit by that crash. It was actually too early. What is that 15 from? Is that from the splash? Too fast on the step? Oh, because my true tile is there before it goes off. I have to click now. Yeah, I was one tick ahead on everything, actually. So when that first hit me, I swapped my prayer because I thought it was the projectile, but it was the rock from the shadow. Yep. And just like that, it can be over. Just like that, it can be over on the hardcore, guys. That's why 8 is a doozy. Yeah, I'm on there. I'm on the right pace mentally. I just was one tick ahead. That's actually real. It's actually really good. When you start to be one tick ahead instead of behind, that's how you know you're really getting it at that point. Yeah, I was kind of a little bit rusty there from swapping over to PvP and then swapping back. It is what it is. That is 5 attempts at Doom with no loot. A total of 928 delves. Total 214.2% dry. That is tragic. Unfortunately. Oh, man. Hopefully we get better luck tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday. No, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow at 12:30 for the Breech. Unless we want to start going back to 3 p.m. start times. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll be back at 12:30 for the Breech, and we'll keep sending until I unlock the Void Waker as well. I mean, we might as well. I only need to do like 3 or 4 more breaches until we have all of it. So 07's in the chat if you're still here. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream today. It's been awesome. Unfortunately, no loot today, but we did get a lot of Slayer points. And we will be starting the day off with Shamans tomorrow. And hopefully we will be getting a Dragon Warhammer because we are completely dry. I have not gotten a piece of loot in a long time. So hopefully tomorrow we can get something. Adios, guys. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow at noon 30. Peace.